Someone said ablative titties.
That would
Okay,
be.
I thought this was going in the direction that you would use like silicone as like actual armor.
Silicone armor.
Oh, like an axe hits it and it just bounces.
Boing.
That's the
Physics
worst.
Physics enabled Silicon One.
Jiggle physics on Kill a Lot.
Oh,
my God.
No.
That's
The
cool
most
for kilowatt.
cursed thought.
Stats come up, weakness, jiggle tits.
Liam.
Yes.
Sorry, I was a little late. I was just working on this tiny little round fella. This is for the.
There's a little round fella.
There
This is
you've
for the double horizon.
Oh,
So this one chassis is going to be duplicated, and then there's a horizon arm in the middle. That's one way to
Sounds
be
fast.
invertible.
Oh,
God, that's fast.
Check this out. Hold on. I gotta
What
show
are we
this off
running
real
under
quick.
the hood?
It's a 60-volt cat, so
Oh,
nothing
fuck.
special.
Shit.
Yeah, hold on,
Nothing
hold on.
special, though.
Here we go. Here we go. B.
Eagle Burr.
Easy.
Yeah.
I just heard someone go, what?
That was me.
And that's it.
I assume
We are
I
now
assume that's
invincible.
actually the chassis.
Oh my good lord.
Are the wheels
Hell
even
yeah.
facing the same way?
Oh my god, that's brilliant. I love it.
Just
I
make
can't
two
remember
tiny
if-
chassis and then put a gigantic arm in the middle.
That's either a burger or a sideways stinger.
Oh my God! Imagine
I
you have,
was
like, invertible
considering
Battle Royale
Theming
cheese.
it, yeah, I was considering theming it like that, but then the center bar is gonna make no sense whatsoever.
Tomato.
Bacon.
Tomato.
That would be the
Oh, wait, do you
biggest.
think if you
That would be the
curved the
most
bacon and
square
made it wavy,
tomato
you'd get-
ever.
Do you think if you curved and made the bacon wavy, you'd get rake from it eventually?
If it starts raking the right way, it
Yeah.
should.
Make sure to ask Original, he'll do it.
True.
He makes
I
nice
actually,
robots.
I'll leave that one for original. That seems like his kind of thing.
Yeah, that's his forte.
Okay. Let's actually get into this. So, flawless plan. I still
Oh,
need to
God.
actually-
No,
Set up the
before you
tournaments.
get in, I'm guessing I'm not even allowed in.
You are not in, no. Because I told you to send the thing, and then you
Literally,
didn't
I
send
had
anything.
no Wi-Fi until like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, how's that my
Oh,
problem?
congrats on the marriage.
Also, the
I
Haitian
even gave you 10
doesn't
more minutes
suck.
than I actually gave you.
I had no Wi-Fi. It's so
No, I know. It's just not much I can do about that. Just tough luck, man. Sorry.
So the HTTP
Uh,
literally doesn't actually hit anything.
Long story
It's just a
short,
space,
it's
so
just done
to stop
saying
it
Colt
from-
Mold and Sieve.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's all of that. I'm actually going to do the bracket this time. Please,
That's a good idea.
brain, please.
Please,
But-
brain.
Would you like reminders to do the
Ad
bracket?
horror. No, I'm just doing it. I'm saying the name and then moving on. BAA. I don't even know what the actual name is.
Biblically
Biblically
accurate angel.
Oh, that thing is here. Oh shit.
Hey, you said cock.
Buffer. We are speed
He's just
running.
speed running through it.
Cathedral of Chaos. Cathedral of Chaos.
Chaos.
Okay, what?
No, no, not like that, Liam.
Sorry, I was focusing on my sign-up sheets, and all I heard is cock chaos.
For
Mix.
Baltimore.
Ooh, he's got a hammer.
This one's from Doyle.
The booping stick.
The boob
Depths from Player.
Oh, this thing.
Ooh, I'm actually gonna try and lift.
Dimension Slasher from,
Ooh.
I think...
Oh, that thing is cool.
Who was this
That's
again?
crazy. I like it.
Who the fuck is
I
this?
love the paint idea.
Let's see. Who was this?
A
Whomst.
person.
I like it.
Midnight
consistent
Crow, that's
on-
what it is.
On everything with that theme.
Why did I just export it? What?
Why did you export it?
I was confused why the fuck you did that.
Double or nothing.
No idea who built this.
It's fine. He's just saving it for later.
Actually, I just realized. Hold on. I just remembered that all of this is hinged.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I am not
That's-
sure that's going to be legal. Let's take a quick
That-
measurement tape to it.
Honestly, that sounds kind of cringe. That is hinged.
It is cringe, I agree.
It's always been hinged too, I think. Oh,
That doesn't make it less
that's
cringe.
nice.
I'm currently trying to lift your robot
4.
done on,
Don't steal.
with Kill a Lot, and I can't.
Isn't it like all
Good.
like one custom shape as well?
Oh, that I don't actually know. I'll export it just in a sec so I know. Oh, he gets away with it. Barely he gets away
What
with
about
it.
Lift
Okay.
up, you fat bastard!
No. Hold on, let's export it. Import it.
I can't even
Bop
flip
it, twist it.
Oh,
I like how it says
Possibly
super
not
heavyweight
open
even though
up
it's
it.
110 kg.
Oh, cheating.
That's
It's like
It's illegal.
a hundredth of a gram overweight. Thanks, game. Yeah, I should go to materials because then I can just paint it. Oh no, it is several
Oh,
pieces.
Look at that.
There you go.
Good shit. Good shit.
All good to go. Awesome.
Cock.
Then we delete the imposter.
I just hear Liam quietly in the background.
Yeah, he's getting frustrated at my walker. Trying to lift it with kill a lot.
I love that thing.
I turned down the
Forge.
ampage on the
Add it to the
Oh,
challenge.
Ghost writer. Yeah, thank you. I was already busy. Thank you.
Forg.
Add it to the challenge.
Give me your toes.
I love the name.
Oh, that's
Same.
adorable.
I was looking through the list of sign-ups, and it's like all these scary established names, and then give me your toes.
Gravestone
That's the
2.
scariest name.
Speaking of established names.
Ham
Plan.
Oh my
I
god,
fucking
I haven't seen
love
this in a while.
And then
Ooh,
check out this
that's a bit of a
config right
glow up.
here. I'm actually leaving some time here just to show this config.
Like,
the greatest
That is
theme I've seen.
adorable.
I accidentally made ears like, oh shit, I can make this a face.
Yeah, it's great. I really like it. I am the hype.
Oh,
Thought this was
oh,
already
that
in the
is
tournament.
spicy.
it is not. It has not entered one yet.
Interstellar.
ooh.
I distinctly
bang.
remember losing to it.
Yeah, that wasn't a Stars Align
It's a
minicomp. That was just a
flimsy-looking
minicomp
set of
minicomp.
rings on each
Immovable object and unstoppable force.
side. Ooh.
Hmm.
I like.
It was
Well,
a
It
fun,
kinda
fun
looks like
gimmick
a-
for a cluster.
It kind of looks like a FingerTech beta bar kit.
Yeah, I can't disagree. He's also
Nah,
got
the
this
girls
one,
made the best
which
one of
has a
those
really
with
thin
Alex.
axle. I don't know about this one, but it's good enough
Yeah.
for a mini comp.
That axle really needs fixing.
It do the
Okay,
snip.
next, Layla, the dog from Skewed.
Meow.
Dog.
Yes.
Got that
Imagine having
the
your
yellow
dog.
jacket wedge,
Leap
guys.
Year from
Ooh.
Alex.
Oh shit, it's this.
Ooh.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
this is the.
It's the
I will
bouncy
show the
one.
gimmick because it's too cool.
Hell yeah, I love it. That's awesome.
So, yeah, so
It can
basically,
actually flip itself over
it's-
from it too.
Yeah, because I think it's only meant to jump when it's actually spun up.
No, it's
Please tell me
no,
it's
Sky.
gonna snipe
It's
something.
definitely meant to do it like this. Definitely, yes.
Yeah.
Just sit
This is
in
the
place.
only way it is meant to jump.
Just jumps, spins up.
The
and
arms are
then goes.
exclusively
single
for a
legs.
victory dance.
It's like little
Oh,
insect
it's that
legs.
thing. I love it. I love it when it jumps.
Gosh.
Yes,
What was the actual thickness on those legs? Just out of curiosity.
they're good enough. They're not designed to be hit. It's 12 mil hard ox. It's plenty.
Oh, okay, I was just making sure they weren't
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
rubber or something like that.
Do you
That's
really
not big
think I would
difference.
agree if it was like plastic? I just turned you away for plastic on your teeth. Anyway,
It was
Laventa.
literally for the fucking bulbs. So annoying.
Holy shit, he sent this.
Might that one was from Aiden.
Oh,
Might
God.
combust. This thing has evolved so much in such a short time span.
Yeah, I
It
like
really
that.
has.
Awesome.
I like.
It's got a new design feature. I fucked it up. Hold on.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Here we go.
I do love that. I do love
Oh,
that
it doesn't do it. What? I was having this thing where if I was flipping, it would automatically like bounce back like the right way. Okay,
Oh,
you gotta
that's
do it with
actually
like
cool.
reversing the drive, and then you can get it.
That's actually cool.
Yeah.
Is it still four-wheel
Mm.
drive?
I haven't checked actually.
We have the career.
No, it is
curious
two-wheel
now.
drive now.
I can't wait for
I
everyone to
think
complain
that's
about
better.
it.
Yeah, it's the logical conclusion to this kind of design. Mortal Spin.
Ooh.
Been a while since this one's
Holy
completed.
shit! I haven't seen this in a hot minute.
Mm,
No Regrets.
Oh,
The
The
silence.
regrets is no.
Ocean Man. Evo.
take me by the hand.
Why did he only send the HS config? Hold up.
Oh, I just
Was that a
accidentally-
fuck up on my end, or is that all he said? Nope, that is all he said.
I mean, it has
Well-
books.
I guess it has.
Yeah,
It might be
I-
good
I
enough.
I think they're just combined into one at this
It's
point.
the all-in-one
fair.
config.
I like how
One
Liam. I like how
size
you
fits all.
added me with "get fucked." Thanks.
Important info.
Oh, I fucked the name and it says Ocean Man.
Ocean William.
You just change it to. Hold on.
It's
Change it to.
Ocean Mail.
No, not that. Ocean Man.
It's a male.
Ocean Mail.
It's a male.
That just sounds like a redneck
first
robot
change
at that point. Parachute.
Hey.
Ooh,
Previously known as
Oh.
Purple Guy.
yeah.
Fuzzies.
Ooh,
Oh.
it's got
Oh,
that
I
new
like
wedge.
this.
It's 4-wheel drive now. You can see the little black
That new
squares. in it.
bars.
Alright.
Fat.
Oh, that's nice.
Aesop.
The robot eye will be dry.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Oh, will you?
Yes.
No.
I like that gradient on the
So
bottom.
much-
Queso and salsa. They are back.
Rave, I would love to drive that
shit.
just to annoy Skoko.
Damn, bro.
It'd be
but
fun.
look,
Remote control.
300
Ooh.
ping.
That is so
I like this thing.
cool.
Yeah, I like this one. Complete control design.
That jaw is gorgeous.
just a very basic control
Oh,
box.
no.
It's cool.
Oh no,
Platoon.
Minbot. Is it still single piece wedge?
This-
Parkoura.
I've seen this
Love.
before.
Ooh.
Stay in the claw.
Terrible Shuffler.
Oh, this thing.
This is literally its name. White
It used to be
Fang.
called terrible.
That
No,
is
the terrible
very
shuffler is
spicy.
more like the white
Widowmaker.
fang.
Yeah, it's
Small
so
boy.
tiny now.
It always was tiny. What do you mean?
Yeah, but the reason being is because it's like all 20 mil Hardox.
Wunderbot, ja.
It looks like the
Wunderbot.
fucking lightweight.
Jawohl, Wunderbot.
It's got like a 30-kilogram weapon in there too.
This is not the Zonk I know.
Horizon
Yeah.
X2. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
All right. Give me a number.
1.
76.
76 sounds tempting.
I said six.
I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go for
69.
6. I'm gonna go for 6.
Oh my
One.
God.
One of these days.
Two.
Pit.
3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see it.
I mean,
when we did the
Let's
brackets-
post the bracket and not forget this time. Hell
Nice.
yeah, I like
when
that.
we did the 5 for 24 bracket for the heavyweight stuff, some freaking Mayo told me to do it 28 times, so I actually did it 28 times.
See, start the time. Okay. So we begin with Ocean Man and Leventar. My controls are still like the most recent message in no mics. I'm not doing that again.
Done. What's your controls?
They're shut the fuck up. They
Interesting controls. Can
are.
I copy them?
Please convince Skoko to
Oh
copy
wait,
them.
shit! I
What the hell am I
completely.
fighting?
What the fuck? I forgot about Don. Hold on. Ningen.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it was because you were like
Where
you were
am
asking a
I?
weird way, so I kind of forgot to like register it. Hold on. Ningen.
Oh, it's back.
Where the heck am I in the brackets?
Somewhere.
Over the rainbow.
You have ceased to
Oh, there I
exist.
am. Oh my
I was
god.
gonna say, you're
I'm
probably-
fighting him, man.
Oh wait, fuck! I need to redo the bracket now
Ah,
because
Oh,
it's already been
no.
started. Can I still add reset bracket? Take a step back. Reset bracket. Yeah.
Do the change.
Oh, please don't tell me this removes everything. That would suck. Why can I not? Oh, okay. Enabled. The fuck? You mean required? Well, look at this shit. Putting a game here, blah, 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 Robot Rumble 2. Required. What is required?
Nothing.
Robot Rumble 2.
It's
Game
not-
not
it's
found.
not
Here,
there.
fuck you.
So.
No, that normally works. Bruh.
There we go.
Are you serious? There's still something wrong.
Is that?
Otherwise, it wouldn't send me here.
I mean, it
Am I
always does.
stupid?
It always
I
does.
am
to me.
stupid! Let's
Yeah,
go!
you have to click participants.
Yeah. Okay.
I should've
Are you
freaking, like-
okay?
I should have freaking like clicked that.
Ningen. There we go. Okay. File. Yes.
And now Ningen exists. Nice.
Where Ningen?
Gonna fight Quasar. That's gonna be a match.
Ningen?
Oh God.
Where the fuck is Ningen?
That's a sentence.
Calm.
Bottom left of the bracket.
Thanks, but I mean in my files.
Okay.
Cock.
I thought it was genuine because I was not watching the stream.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, what the... Bro, what? Why are you
Did you
Why are you here? It's because he's doing that. Right, fuck. Hold
Oh my
on.
god, poor Lars.
Why?
Now I'm looking in another tournament thingamajiggy. Looking at who he's fighting. Yikes.
Oh, okay.
Done. Is
Fair
your
enough.
brain just stopping right now? Yeah,
Well,
that's all I can
you
hear
remove
from you.
Horizon.
Like,
Brain not found.
System
Ningen, come on,
32.
load it up, Ningen. There's Ningen. Okay, cool.
Then it's just
We can
having a mental blue
Actually,
screen.
go now. Okay, I have to shuffle again because we added a robot. Here we go. I'm doing 6
7.
again. 1,
Oh, 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did 7. Cool.
Nice.
Let's go. Start tournaments. Is this still the same link? It is still the same link. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm
So,
just gonna...
a change of plan. We start with Dimension Slasher and a flawless plan. Oh boy.
I already
now
get
where
in
do I
now.
go?
Yeah, hold on. Let me actually boot up Parsec. That's another good
Oh.
idea.
Yes! Oh, this is even worse.
Okay. Let me
Splitting
get my
Percy's.
equality sheet.
Oh God.
DXT
Who
gang.
wants Dimension Slasher?
Me.
That would be a Liam. Liam, get in.
Yes. I'm coming.
Honestly, I would have wanted it, but I need to drive your pod.
Yeah, I'm not too hyped about this matchup. That's a wedge vert. Oh boy.
And I most definitely need some testing. With
Oh,
this
absolutely.
robot because
I was not going to allow you to drive without some testing.
Now,
you know how I am.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
checked
god.
I looked through in one of the matches. We
The
have
weapon is bigger
Parachute,
than its opponent.
Queso, and Salsa.
But test.
So we have a
Ooh,
complete
that's
control.
gonna be fun.
I might need more than a quick test.
Yeah. So, I believe ZX are your turning. Or X and C.
Shit.
You gotta. The dark side is your front of the wheel. And
Okay,
with the
so
lights
this-
on it.
Okay.
It drives like a car, but the car can turn all the way.
So I'm assuming how this works. It's like a hollow
Jesus
shaft on
fuck.
the weapon.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is weird to learn to drive.
You
That's
really
actually
wanted
really
to challenge me here.
terrifying. I don't want to go near
The
it.
hum is so deep. God.
Hey,
I
Dan,
love that the wheel's got a little face.
Dan, would you be willing to
That was
stop
by
and-
accident.
I am so used to actually steering with the arrow keys. This is
Oh, wait.
confusing.
Hold on. I'm getting deafened again. Oh, that's... Why the fuck is it not going down? Oh, that's Discord. I'm stupid. Here you go.
Not
Just
the
randomly
fuck, man.
drags like crazy. Why is this not getting quiet?
Now I see what you're truly deafened by now.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. I'm gonna give Rave a bit more time because this one's a
Yeah.
weird one.
A bit, you
Difficult
say.
to drive, you
Just a
know.
bit.
Nah, this looks normal.
You think this is normal?
Unironically, it looks like
I mean,
it
I
looks
love it.
Made
fun
a
to
Christmas
drive.
sleigh. Yes, of course I
It
do.
is. It is a very strange thing to drive.
It looks very fun though.
It's like a forklift, but the forklift can deal damage.
I think I'm good.
Free shipping with like words.
Thing is
Free
massive.
It's
shipping
not gonna
wishes.
get better than think.
Okay. Good luck. Have fun. Let's see
I
it.
need all the luck.
Yep.
You want to
Have
go
you
for
ever
a
thought
test?
about? Have you ever thought? Have you ever thought about going with a plane propeller so you can give yourself some downforce?
Sure.
Ooh. That's
I don't know whose wheel slices those were.
those.
I think they're yours, judging by the size.
Oh yeah, they're like the middle ones. You gotta car steer all the way back to him. There you go.
Car steering in this game is a bit difficult.
I
I think
wonder
it's just
why.
a robot problem.
Oh my god.
Here you go. Here you go. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh,
Good
this
stuff.
is the problem.
Oh!
Oh,
Hell yeah!
Yeah,
That's
that's
dead.
dead.
Wow, that is shot up its RPM somehow. It is like an
I can
actual
hear it.
tooth drill.
Slight point. I don't think those were your wheels, Don. I'm pretty sure looking at those were its wheels.
It must have been, yeah. Yeah, that's
There's no wheels
that's
left.
fucked. Let's take a look. Let's take a look how close the internals were, just because I'm curious.
With a
Uh,
blade
really
that big,
close.
I think it would
I
have
would
been
say
fine.
It would have been fucked, I just wanna know.
Absurd damage.
Let's see. What material is it, first and foremost? Okay, 5 mil titanium, 10 mil titanium. That's pretty good. Let's see. Oh, there's an oh, the batteries, bruh.
Splitter. You got
Well,
the splitter.
You can see the failure point right here. It's inside of the bottom plate.
Ooh, yeah.
You don't want to do that. Okay. Next up we
There's
got.
so much space in there though.
I know it's so empty. There's so much space to put it elsewhere.
It could be so much more
Nice.
compact.
Then what the fuck did you give me to drive?
Flawless plan, I did. Cathedral of Chaos and Ocean Man up next. Who would like to drive Cathedral of Chaos? Oh,
Yeah.
I can.
Co-Chaos. I think that was Rave?
There.
I mean, I gave it time.
Yeah, yeah. Cathedral. of
I did the same thing, but I'm
Chaos.
pretty sure the latency made sure I was after you.
Entirely possible. And then
Yeah.
Ocean Man, does he have any
It was close.
instructions? Let's see.
Droll
No
says he's
instructions. Oh, Droller's driving for Brick. Well, thanks, Brick, for
I love
telling
how
me.
spindly
Right.
cathedrals
Brick
supports
did ask him
are
a few seconds ago in a.
compared
no
to like.
mic.
Oh, okay, okay, I missed that then.
It's fair you weren't pinged, which great for you.
Yeah, yeah, great to keep track of information when I'm not told. Okay,
Honestly, I would have kind of expected Liam to do a shotgun for Cathedral of Chaos because of cock.
damn, bro, you did not
Hell
have to do. Okay,
Am I wrong though?
no. Let's see.
Oh, now I get to use all the
Why
arrow
is
keys.
it not? Hold on. Flawless plan, submit
Facing-
score. You cock. There we
Brick went from facing one Australian to another one.
Test. Match 1 was just hitting the back plane, and there was a battery splitter right behind it. Potts.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I fell foul to the Discord issue, so did a restart to eliminate
Yeah.
issues, and
Fair.
unfortunately, it was right at the start of the fight.
Oh, it was a lot of wheel pieces, and then a back hit, and there was a battery splitter right there.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Like in the floor of the robot as well, so that's not going to work
Ooh.
against an
Yeah,
undercutter.
that's a bad time.
Time was had.
Even
and for
though-
a short while.
Even though a flawless plane isn't really an undercutter, it's more like a low mid cutter. It's like 3 centimeters off
Yeah.
the floor.
Well,
Okay.
it's
Good
luck, have fun.
fucking
And if
hard.
it's an undercutter, if you land on it.
True.
Yeah.
And then when you're ready. You do be hitting it.
Luck, have fun.
Oh my god, it's under.
Ooh,
The natural
ooh.
response.
Wait. That wasn't a surprise.
Oh my god, it's lower.
Guys, shut up. That's how robots
Not
work.
low, it's just getting to the side.
Also that.
To be honest, the scary thing is it hits really hard too.
Cathedral of
Yeah.
Chaos is a scary robot, yeah.
It
It
really
is.
is.
And
it's
it is.
gotten scarier.
It's like not the kind of robot you would expect to actually be good.
No,
And
like
then it starts
decoration-wise,
kicking your
there's
shit in.
nothing.
It's a not really a pin. It was looking like one, and then it wasn't. Oh, fish dead. Oh wait, something
Oh.
else has gone wrong here.
Forks, possibly?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
can't
Hitting
something
me, that's
definitely
what's going
wrong.
wrong for him.
True.
I think it lost the wheels, so now like the weapon just
Oh yeah, the
constantly
weapon's
hits the ground.
falling onto it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's tough.
someone didn't tune their wedge.
They gave it too much.
Hey,
on
at
the
least it means
overhanging reach.
at least it means it has ground clearance all around. To his credit.
Yes.
Oh no. Oof.
People of Chaos just going ham here. It's not them.
I'm really liking how it drives.
I mean, Alex
It's
does
really
say
fun.
it's the best plan.
Bro.
Whee!
All part of the plan.
It
Well, was it
always
you-
lands so
you-
nicely
so-
too. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Weren't you the one who suggested Brick give more space in the wheel guards for Ocean Man? Or
Yeah,
was that someone else?
that was me.
He may not have done that.
I
Or at least
I would have to agree. It's
may not
definitely
have
not
been
enough.
Oof.
Yeah, they ain't garden shit.
I mean, they are not well, but
They are not doing their
Regarding-
primary function, so they are just wasting weight.
They are guarding shit,
Dang,
but
man,
not
this
the
thing is
wheels.
just sending it.
hobbling along.
It's still
Look at
it's still mobile though. Yeah, I can't count this out.
Yeah.
It's very mobile. It's just
Stop running away!
Right,
Come
hey?
here so I can,
Definitely
come
mobile.
back here so I can kick your ass.
Yeah. yeah.
You still have
That's a pin.
wheels?
10, 9.
I think it may have killed
Eight.
its drive. No, it's the other one.
No, he's still going. He can still turn it everywhere.
Oh no!
Oh my.
Keep on trucking.
He can still move, Rave. You gotta.
Oh no!
Oh wait! no!
Oh my
No.
fucking god.
Seriously?
Can you turn? Turn!
I'm trying
10,
to turn.
9,
That's
8, 7,
This is like a
6.
bag.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. Ocean Man hobbles to a win.
I will, I will
5
say
seconds
something.
left as well.
Can I say something?
Ran
I
out of
This is
drove,
bed.
I
insane.
drove,
No.
I drove that. I'm pretty sure I drove that version a few days ago on Parsec with them, and it went the full 3 minutes driving very aggressively.
I guess Rave was just driving even more aggressively.
I mean,
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
not the way to.
Insanely aggressive driver.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's so unfortunate. It was dominating that whole match. Oh,
Builder
That's
of this bot, if you're watching, add more battery.
that's
At least one.
that is Jordan's girlfriend. I forget her name. Did she ever mention it?
Roz.
Raziel?
Razwell.
Razriel.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I knew it had Raz and Ale in it.
Okay, next up, of course you remember the ale.
Yes.
Now we got White Fang and Gravestone 2. Let's see. Oh God.
Get that down.
Thank you. Oh, Wally's actually here. Sweet. Okay, cool.
Big surprise, I
Wally.
know.
Look, man, I'm not keeping track of everyone joining. Greystone goes here. And then who would like to drive White Fang? No instructions were left.
Goldenwood.
Golden, let's go. Get in. There he is. Okay. Just making sure to log that as well. Little song. Go. Quick test.
3.
Breaking no mic. And not even just under, it just ate its ass. Like, back and center.
Pretty much.
It was, yeah, like at the start there were a few moments, but as soon as one of the wheels went too far, it was all Cathedral.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going ham there.
Yeah, a little too much apparently.
Just as Draw said,
it just needs more amp
that's what
hours.
never tell.
Yeah.
Or currenting on the ESC for the drive.
Also possible, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what drive it's running.
I thought for sure the arms on the side would
CPU.
lift.
Nope. They just look pretty.
Like they should.
I think this is gonna be quite a few very large hits.
You spoiled
One or
Naz
two,
with
maybe,
one.
one or two.
Good luck, have fun.
Maybe one or two.
3, 2.
8 miles,
See ya.
Monicum have hit.
Depends on us. There's one big hit, so hey, we got our wish.
You had
Two
been
big
granted,
hits.
now die.
That's not a cross. That's one of those cross arena shots. Cross arena shots
We are
the big
all
ones.
children.
Yes, yes, we are.
Is this the version of the arena where like it has uneven floors, or is it the?
If that's in the most recent one, then yes.
I don't even know
Nice.
what part of the arena is uneven. I don't know.
The floor.
where it is.
I haven't been able to tell yet either, but that's a compliment to our ground clearance.
I haven't been able to tell with Athara scraping the floor,
Oh.
so I don't know, man.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
It's no something.
that might
That
be a
is-
problem.
With an actual good point.
We will continue the fight, but we will take a look afterwards.
I think it was just one of the
It's a 210.
just one of the batteries.
It's
No
a
shit.
it's a decoy
yeah.
battery.
Yeah.
See, the spinner's still going. Aw.
Sky, there's a fire. I think it's one of the batteries.
I know, right?
Don't know what.
I mean, then again.
Nah, it's just lighting a fat cigarette.
Exactly.
Fat doobie in there.
Laying down the smoke screen.
Yeah, just waiting for the fog
Yeah,
of war
man.
to start happening.
That's a lot of screen, but not much smoke.
That was
Ooh, that lag.
I mean, he's still getting control. That's a
Ooh.
pin.
Oh my god!
9, 8,
If you
7,
get stuck there, I'm gonna
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
laugh.
Yeah, he's got the
But
little.
why do I
arm.
also now want to make a robot with a bunch of CO2 exhausts that power nothing?
You can make smoke screens that way. That is true.
Yeah,
And there's another pin. 10,
that's the point.
This is a
9,
true reach foot moment.
I just have battery armor.
6, 5, 4, 3.
The absolute state
2.
of vertical spinners right now.
There we go. The foot's spinning down. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Thought it was running out of battery.
Not again.
And that is a fat butt on gravestone.
I did help Wally
Yeah,
tune the
don't
bug a
be.
little bit.
Look at that.
That
Oh,
man
it's
is
just-
literally chewing up the entire robot.
Strong ass.
It does squats for
We
days, bro.
Pledge. We pledge for
Like,
strong
it doesn't.
ass.
It just doesn't care.
God.
He's pinning him.
The
He's
day that
pinning him
comes
without
off,
a
everybody's
wedge.
gonna be like, whoa.
I
Oh,
wonder if that. Yeah.
a valid idea. It didn't quite
Whoosh.
work. A valid
Yeah.
idea.
It wasn't working much worse than just going
Yeah.
vert first.
And that's it. I would actually call that a vote, even with the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we will take a look at the internals afterwards, just to make sure. But let's do vote. Oh, no
Hey, there's a
not
little
paid at
white
all?
corner
Okay,
over there
then
against the
we count that
screws.
as legitimate, yeah. Vote. Let's see. I like how Gravestone basically has its own emoji.
Is it the ass emoji?
No, that's definitely... You make a valid point. Hold on. Cookie ass.
That's a sentence.
That is a phrase, Wally.
Another time.
Nah.
Do not delete it.
You should probably...
Yeah, keep that shit.
Congratulations, Wally. It has been memorialized.
Liam, you are an adult.
Yeah,
really
like,
can't-
10 years
Do
from
you
now, I'll
really-
show him this screenshot. Gravestone ass.
Matt, do you really count me as an adult? Do you
Do you
really?
count me?
How old are you again?
Okay, let's actually move on. It's a 10-0 in favor of Gravestone. God damn.
He
Eat
won
that
with the
ass.
power of Dumpy.
But too big,
The
yeah.
absolute state
I
of
mean,
his
sure, he
shirt.
took out the weapon,
Yeah,
but
the reach.
Grayson was just
Even too much.
dominating.
Yeah. The
Question: what the fuck?
the reach. It is true, yeah. Like the way it kept falling
didn't
back
know.
over because of the weird reach vert bite.
The poor man. Oh, it's a wood egg.
Okay, now we got immovable
It's coming
object
back
and
up.
unstoppable force versus Ningen.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That is a tough one
winner
on
fights
those.
forward.
Let's see here. Hold on.
A cock.
So, who would like to drive Ningen?
Me.
Liam?
A cock.
Am I going to have to change my name to me again in here?
And then, who would like to drive immovable object or unstoppable force? Actually, Shade, you're going to be driving, right? Shade, are you going to drive?
He dead.
Oh, Wally usually drives Ningen. I think you've just been overrode, Liam.
Ah,
Unfortunate. It'd be that
that
way.
is that is acceptable.
I could drive one of the cluster if I can test to see if my ping works now.
Who
Uh,
made immovable object?
That's Shade. Shade, who is your co-driver? You still need someone else. Answer my goddamn question.
Is for me.
Preferably answer it today.
Oh,
I
they're
mean,
typing.
Anyone
I
can.
will.
Come on.
also,
me.
man should look first, I
Liam,
think.
you cock.
I
Liam, get
heard.
back, I guess. This is why we have the equality system. Eventually, he won't be able to drive anything anymore.
Yes.
Let's see. So, Ningen. Do you have control preference, Shade? Actually, cluster should be on player one anyway. Which
It's not the key.
one? No. Let's see here. So, did you say B? Yeah, you want unstoppable force B. Okay, so that's 2B, I believe. Where the am I blind again? I am blind again. There we
Yes.
go. And then for the second one, for immovable object, B or A?
Oh, what fresh hell.
I like the thumbs up config. That's both of them.
They can choose, he says.
They can choose. Okay, Liam, which one?
Left bottom.
Left
left.
bottom it is.
Left bottom.
And then we put Ningen over here. Ning, 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 ning. I always think about the noise people make when they're like starting a scooter or something.
Stand back.
Ning,
I'm
ning,
gonna
ning,
check
ning,
this
ning,
out.
ning, ning.
Honestly, the name there reminds me of
it's this
a
thing.
song from Maximum the Hormone.
So, which one, Don? You actually have the async config ready this time. Honestly, the async would just that would be so brutal for the cluster. But that also makes sense, yeah.
That gif, Liam.
Okay,
It's a good
quick
gif.
test.
What's my controls? I haven't looked. I am an idiot. Player free.
Hey, it's one that can give a thumbs up.
GHF. Cool.
Yeah, this is the thumbs up robot. Go on, Liam, give us a thumbs up.
I would do it once I have to get used to my controls. Hang on.
God,
TGHF.
what?
Multitask.
Wally just wiped him out. The weapon on the
my
floor.
God.
I
There
never
he
been
is.
fucking murdered.
Are you stuck, brother?
Punch drunk.
Give him a thumbs up. He's fine. Yeah. It's so funny that the like interior pieces look like a thumbs up.
It's like an adult just fucking walked over and punched a child in the face.
Wow.
Yeah, really.
But what else are you
Just
supposed to do
give us
with
a
him?
thumbs up when you're ready, and
Okay, Okay, Liam,
Oh,
ready?
there
It's so goofy. Like, especially with the very serious face on the robot. And then he's just like, yep, good to go.
Well,
like
we
a-
had
The most
customer
serious
that didn't
thumbs up.
attack itself.
It's like a
during
guy
the
from a
test.
death metal band trying to like just be nice.
Oh, that'd be the coolest thing in the world. Anyone who's in Nomad can enter as a robot. If they want to drive it, they have to have like a little arm that gives a thumbs up to say they're ready.
Oh,
That'd be so cruel. Funny, but cruel.
Liam just sound like a freaking monkey.
We need some more honking, Liam.
Oh,
that's
no,
not a
it's
honk.
not a honk.
It's freaking
It's
sick.
the goose man. Are you aware what a goose is?
There you are.
Watch out
I
for the
really don't have a
screws.
better camera.
Liam,
There
no.
he is.
Oh, there he is.
Please try to stay in screen.
We already had this last time with little goblins.
Yeah. Suddenly one's hiding behind a box.
Oh, I've gone back to
So
watch that so many
funny.
times. It was fucking funny.
Yeah, it was really good.
Ow, he hit me in the fucking face. Rude.
Oh shit!
Oh, come on, no way. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm good.
Just use your thumbs up.
Wally's
for it.
taking a sweet time, like, yep, you guys are still
no.
over there.
Help him.
Oh,
Oh,
That's good enough.
I guess that's
sorry
help.
about this.
Oh, dangerous place to be. He got out. Ooh,
Oh,
actual
You got
lift.
the lift.
Hello.
Oh yeah, the hammers don't work.
Oh shit, it's invertible.
No shit,
I've
Liam.
been driving the cars down.
How the hell is that on top? What's that blue thing?
It's a little sweat drop.
Oh!
Anime
Oh, no.
style.
Anime sweat drop, yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
Are you giving your partner a thumbs
Are you guys good?
One spinner left.
What, yeah, I was gonna say, he has like one teeth set on there still.
Away it goes. That is going to be so annoying to drive now.
Run, little one.
$10 says that it would still get bite even with just a cylinder.
No! Pin,
Stay
10,
under there.
9, 8,
I'm actually stuck
7,
on him, actually, I think.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh hey!
There you go. He's out. He's actually out as well.
It's
I
jackpot.
got
Damn, yes,
he
kid.
was stuck on me,
I
and I
thought he was gonna be stuck in there for sure.
So was I. That's why I came in. I was like, "You stay there," and
Yeah.
then I got stuck. I was like, "Oh, this
Oh,
is
the teeth are gone.
Oh yeah, that's the everything on Unstoppable Force. Apparently, he can be stopped.
Yeah,
nightmare. I can still beat your face.
you've lost a hand.
I don't care."
You've also lost your
The
sibling.
thumb is still there. He's fine.
Fight me.
Oof.
I hear no bell.
That's because you're deaf, Liam.
No, I'm just blind.
All right, that was definitely Ningen. There was
That was
the
definitely
one
Ningen.
nice
Yeah.
pin, but it was all Ningen.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah.
There was a flip.
Why did he? There was a flip. True.
If that,
A
if
flip
I,
and a
if I
pin, and that's all it did.
if the cluster bot had a bit more power, I'm sure it could got unstuck under the screws. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. But then
Who's got the
like,
camera? Question: who's got the camera on?
That would be Googles. In other words, Mr. Jackpot Dude. Hello, there,
okay.
sir.
Hey there.
He did.
So now we got I am the hype and ham plan.
Oh God, ham play.
That's
So-
of caps lock.
Actually, yeah, I should be screaming your name too. I am the hype versus ham plan.
Phil.
Voice gonna be ruined if these two get far.
There's a few.
Actually, only
few
one of them
you've put in
can,
there
can move
capitalized.
on. This is fine. This is good.
I am the
The thing
ham.
is, there's another one.
I
that has
am
all
the
caps as
ham,
well.
yes.
Give me your toes.
Give
You
me
didn't do
your
it for Wi-Fi either.
toes. Okay,
And that's
which
the-
setups?
Up further.
Pig.
Hey.
Go, both go for B.
Yeah.
See who's anti-horizontal.
Yeah. The worst plan in existence.
Who's prepped for a wedge HS?
The ham.
The test.
One, go.
Should be a good one.
a 360 hammer.
Oh, wait, well, what does it say there? Hold on. Flick back over. No, other way. What's that?
It's not round, trust me.
Very nice.
You guys just model every single one of those letters, or is it like CAD stuff?
I think it's probably one CAD.
Yeah, it's CAD.
You.
Yeah, but just one right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
These robots look weird because they're not the usual color
Is it
scheme
Comic
of robot.
Sans, by the way?
I have red and black
Good luck, have fun.
and pink.
Hey, they're in the right squares.
That's what we like to see.
Oh, so Alex, is that Comic Sans for the font?
Maybe.
Figured.
It's so dyslexic people can properly read it. What? That's actually the goal of Comic Sans.
Yeah.
That's literally what it was designed for.
Yeah.
I was unaware of that, that's why I found it funny.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, for comics.
It turned into a meme, even though its use was very legitimate in intent. It's kind of shitty. Oh,
That's often how it goes. Some things that don't sound real are true.
so that's in the floor.
Oh.
We will do a home and see what happens. Is this agreeable?
Breakdancing.
Pots, is this agreeable?
Disagree?
Yeah.
I need pots as well.
Sorry, yes.
Okay, here you go. 3, 2, 1, go. Damn, you hit that
There
button
was a
so
lack
quick,
of
Pots.
screaming.
Yeah, it was so quick that it literally just sat on
Yeah.
the floor.
Yeah.
Double flip.
You got the flip.
That's pin.
Oh,
10.
oh, yeah.
Release my
Make
Shreemac.
a Shreemac.
No.
Pin.
Turned it into a hammer
Right.
Quite.
Sit on a Shreemac.
Making it work. And there's some
Hello
good wedge was. That's a pin. 10. No longer pin.
Somebody died.
Oh no, anyway.
Unfortunate.
Dang it, it wasn't the person I was hoping for.
Damn, anyway.
Ooh, nice
Oh.
toss.
The flip.
Sparks from the overvolting.
Yeah, that poor
Yeah, it's
motor
still-
working overtime.
I was like concerned for a second to
It's
snipe
fine.
something.
Good throw.
No, my
Gotcha.
Shreemac's just overvolted to
Yeah.
fuck. It's running on the drive system.
what motor is actually powering the Freemech?
Cat.
What's the voltage?
Much.
Such a bold
I
answer.
guess it's like 96 volts or some shit.
I can relate.
So it's a TP drive system running the cat as well.
That explains, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean...
That's like
I mean,
15
Jeff,
over.
I mean, on Jackpot now, you guys are running like 16S.
Yeah, and the rider as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god!
That's a pin. 10. 9.
Uh,
There we go.
Here, if I grab the camera, I can show you the rider.
No, I want to watch this match instead.
Okay.
Damn, bro.
I mean, we are in a tournament,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, this is a mini comp for like placement in a real comp.
Basically, top 4 get to move on to the main bracket afterwards.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, once we get to
Yeah.
semifinals, nothing matters.
Yeah.
That's a pin, I think.
I want my bragging rights.
There we go. Yeah. Getting first in the qualifiers before immediately eating shit in the main
Yeah.
tournament.
Yeah.
Splat.
I mean, to be fair, honestly, that's my kind of luck.
That's it. It's not about luck.
I can't-
I would say that's the scorecard. That was a good
Yeah, that was a really good fight.
Yeah, I don't know either way that match. Good GG, Alex.
Yeah,
I do
GG,
not know who
enjoyed
to
it.
vote for.
Why did you call yourself Cripple Rave?
I have no idea. It just
Wait,
came to
why
mind.
did you... Okay. Let's see here. So, vote. Is there a ham emoji? There is not. Pig will do.
That'll do, pig.
So just imagine
Oh,
an
damn it.
entire rave of cripples.
Sorry.
Or a hype emoji? There is not. Is there a Vegeta emoji? Carrot, that's close enough.
Could have just done this.
Now the Fink.
Oh, damn, someone already put pig before I could even do it. There we go.
Nice. Pig.
Yeah, we'll figure that out for Liam. Sure.
Please, like that, no.
Not because only because you asked it like that. I'm gonna say no.
Lars instantly regretting.
I mean,
That is
he's
the
like
I'm fairly certain.
he's got like 8 wedgelets counting his lifter, so he'll be fine. All right,
If it gets
I'm gonna
under
call the vote
Gryffindor,
because
we're
I
screwed.
don't think we even have enough people who watched to sway this. So it's a 6-0 in favor of I am the hype. What the fuck?
What?
No,
I
of
was
hand
like,
plan.
hand
Sorry.
Damn.
There you go,
I
Pops.
am not the
Blind.
hype.
Okay, hand
You
plan.
did
Moving
yell
on.
it.
It was a difficult one to think on, but I think Handplan just did more.
Yeah, I could do nothing there. Those folks are brutal.
Alexander, what does this add to the tournament?
Yes.
You cock. Anyway, double or nothing and remote control up next.
My God. I don't want to fight either of those.
So
don't be a
double
pussy.
or nothing. Who would like to drive double or nothing?
Preferably someone bad.
Brave.
Brave instantly stepping up.
I am connecting.
I-
Nobody else said anything, so I'm like, sure.
Golden
want
does
someone
have
bad,
control
you can be.
preference. Golden does
Yeah.
have control privilege, so he gets to have arrows.
Damn.
Thankfully, your robot doesn't really need.
So how does one control robot over internet?
Sorry.
Parsec.
Oh yeah, parsec.
Okay, yeah, I have Parsec. I've used it. Oh, I thought for some reason you were playing the other Robot Rumble. Or the
I
Robot
thought we were in
Arena.
the-
Oh
we
no
were
no
in
no
the arena.
no.
Oh, we're playing the goal.
We are anti-robot arena stands.
No, I already know Wally. He's DM'd that to me, I think.
Oh man, I wish I could have drove the other one. The green one.
Yeah, it's a very scary robot.
Hello.
What changes? Nerd emoji.
Nerd emoji.
I can wave.
You can just hear it now. Thanks, Alex. You've already told me.
Side
Alright.
hinge.
Yeah,
I
it's,
can't wait
it's
to get
totally a
out
side
and
hinge
have
flipper,
one of
guys.
those stupid things happen.
Yeah.
Worked through the wall.
Good luck, have fun.
It's worked before. Yeah.
It
good
won.
luck.
It wanted a fight.
Oh no. Oh no.
He coming.
8
Oh,
seconds
no.
into the fight, Sky. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Hasn't even had a chance yet.
What are
It's
you
just-
doing?
Oh
It's
yeah,
one
I
of those
didn't even
moments-
realize
Oh.
that like double or nothing. That's of course like almost jackpot's theme.
Yeah. That was the immediate
That
connection I
moment
made.
when
I've noticed.
the body forks are
Yeah.
lower than the actual weapon forks.
It'd be that way sometimes.
That's why I was
It
like,
really
oh,
do.
if I would have known, I would have offered to be the driver.
There goes the top.
Oh,
Who did wait, who did that?
Hey,
My bad.
who did?
Okay, 3,
Stop that.
2, 1, go.
Sorry, right next to the push to talk button.
Panicked.
No worries. Oh,
Oh.
oh, not quite, not quite.
Ooh.
This is fine. Oof,
Is it fine?
this is fine. Oh no.
Whoa.
It is fine, but
Still
not for
trucking.
him.
Still trucking.
Freaking low.
Hmm. Nice
Yeah.
lift. Nice lift.
Oh, oh,
Uh,
oh.
The funny
doing the
floppy
thing.
wedge.
Nice control here. Very good.
Did you stab me or
Say
something?
pin. 10, 9,
He's locked in
You
between your wheels.
stabbed me.
7, 6.
Yep,
Ooh.
you were just locked in between your wheels.
Huh?
He just put it in there.
Do not stab poker chips, you asshole.
Yeah, those need
They
to
are
be
not meant-
reused.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a lot of wheel.
Shuffler now.
Yeah, so where's that 100?
Alex will like it about 10% more.
total?
Ah, the reversal.
Oof.
Oy, oy, oy. Gonna call that a pin. Never mind. Okay, it's back to a pin. Never mind.
I'm gonna call it pain.
Gonna call it pain.
Oh, it's got like only one side of drive. That's.
He can turn and he can go forward,
Yeah.
so he's still
Scary.
mobile. Oh,
Oh my god.
oy, oy, oy. Okay, gonna have to see movement now. 10.
Oh,
I guess that's movement.
that works.
That's
Oh,
getting
no.
that's getting low now. Well, he's still hitting you, so
Bell box
Okay,
would be
10,
like, I don't see any control
9.
movement.
8, 7,
Oh.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. Yeah, sorry, Golden.
Ouch.
That was too slow.
I don't want to fight that.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
fight.
that, and he wasn't able to self right.
Sky, don't be
GG,
a
by the
pussy.
way.
Yeah,
Uh,
GG.
He could move inverted, so that was not actually a problem. But it was that it was too slow inverted.
I might have like 17 wheel slices per wheel, I think,
Okay.
but I don't think they're gonna hold up.
Double or nothing, moving on. Now we go straight back up to a flawless plan and no regrets.
Oh
Man,
god!
these names are made for each other.
Wait, can no regrets even hit you? Because I think your bar swings.
My
under- I
bar
think
is
your
like a
disc
meter
wire swings
from the
underneath him,
chassis.
yeah.
I don't think he will get close to it.
Oh no!
He can hit the back.
Yeah, my-
That's dangerous for me, but that's all. And these wheels
Yeah,
don't
well,
have
let
power
Take
anyway,
a
so
test.
yeah, of course.
You have a lot.
I
You have a lot
need
more
to
reason
get
than
Um,
he does.
into the zone for
Who
this
would
one.
like to drive no regrets?
Send me in, Chief.
Potts, you're still here.
I think I
Dan.
heard Sky.
Yeah, Sky.
Yeah, I
Sure.
heard Sky.
Send
Sky,
me
get
in,
in.
Chief. Hang on. Let me... Freaking
Really willing-
Discord is.
really
I
willing
don't know why, but
soldier.
it's doing a funny where I. There we go. I would say where I couldn't stop watching the stream.
Interesting.
Just making sure
that's
that you
new,
check it
isn't
all
it?
out. Quick
Okay,
test.
so I'm on Walsh, I see.
Walsh.
Oh, this thing's fast now. Holy shit.
It's actually a pretty good
go.
robot. I like no regrets now. I think the
No
pole's
regrets is a
very
good
nice.
stream
It's so
mechanism
hard to
as
one side. Holy shit.
Yeah, because it's a horizontal. Wait,
No, I'm
why
saying,
do
like,
you
it's
now
got
also
that
cripple
much force
Golden?
behind it. Oh my god!
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we're gonna do a quick restart on the test.
Yeah, I'll let you go test now.
Okay.
Amazing test.
How the hell did you
Freaking
hit the
what?
wheel out, like, in one piece?
I have since found your
I'm
weakness.
just gonna sit here and let you test. Whee.
Yeah, it's just to get the feel for
Hey, Doyle.
driving this thing.
Does it not
Because it-
spin down?
You might have to hit the wall for Oh, no, it does spin
it's
down.
double. It's double toggle.
Ah,
Yeah, definitely
So-
getting a feel.
That thing is massive though.
hell yeah, it is.
You know, I think I know the strat. I just had to get up the speed, bounce out the wall, and land on you.
Obviously.
Easy.
No
Because,
shit,
I mean,
Sherlock.
We saw what just happened.
You saw what happened when someone else landed on me, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm parked.
Good luck, have fun.
Alright, alright.
I
Let's
need
do
the
it.
luck.
Yep.
I think he needs it too, actually.
You can start with a drift, by the way. This is the funny part. Good stuff, good stuff.
Okay, okay. I think I know what I gotta do.
No, not like, ooh, okay, that works.
Yeah, I'm just
That works.
reversing.
Yeah, I got you.
Working.
I got you.
I'm getting the hang of this thing.
Coming in. Oh,
Oh no.
game was
Your
not happy
face
there.
is not like that.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. That's how you get him. Oh,
I don't
Okay.
know how you get him.
Oh no, don't tell me it
Oof.
does not have the torque. There we
Oh.
go.
oof. There goes some wheels.
It drives a lot better for some reason now.
Less friction.
You're lighter.
Yeah, of course. That's it.
I'm
He's-
fine tuning
He's
your
lightening up on armor. Oof. Goes a bit of the pole.
I need the pole.
Nah, don't worry.
No,
Oh
you
my
don't.
goodness.
Jesus
6-6 it is. You can drive inverted, so no worries there.
Oh my god, this drive is so stinky now.
Oh, they're actually
Oh,
going to connect all the
wow.
weapons. Oh! Overcut the
There was a
pole.
pole.
Oh, wait a minute. If you're an overcutter, I think I can reach now. Come here!
Not really, no.
No.
They're like on the same height, Sky.
That's weapon to weapon.
Yep. Which is better
Oh,
for
this-
you. Don't get me wrong.
Now the steering is inverted. This is pain.
Do we need
There we go, there we go.
Oh my god.
Banana.
No!
This is fine.
I got high center for a second there.
I would ask Rape to hit you again anyway.
Oh.
This one's
Oh.
fun.
Oh, I'm not going near that little piece. I got high center on that shit.
Sky just avoiding the black piece on the floor like the plague. Look at that ground clearance, baby.
Uh-oh.
Camera.
Not like this.
Camera. Okay. 10,
Get over, you piece
9.
of shit. Get over.
8, 7,
Oh, it can.
6.
Yes!
There it is. Let's go.
Oh.
Continue. No.
Wait. This-
I don't like that you turned the back around.
Still get confused with the steering.
Hold on. So, the horizontal steers like a car.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
the only powered wheel is inside of the axle of the bar.
That's
Where am I?
extremely cancerous.
I just need to have the green
No.
parts
Okay,
for
I'm a chassis spinner.
I'd
Grab me.
say 10, 9,
You can't be counted, though.
It can
Oh,
get
right, yeah.
over. Wow, that's kind of sick.
and then Sky
Oh god.
immediately almost falls over again.
I think this is decisive.
I
Yeah,
agree.
Yeah, would have to.
there was like nothing I could hit on you. Because every time I tried to swerve around you, the weapon just decided to pull me off to the other side.
And you know, there was like a meter of bar there.
Yep.
That doesn't help things.
This is totally not a preview for a new robot this year.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
No, never.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect for a sec
okay.
and rejoin.
I
the
just
stream.
realized what you meant. Anyway, Mike Combust and Interstellar up next. Who did we get someone for Interstellar yet? Not yet. Who would like to drive Interstellar?
Pots.
Pots it is. Pots.
I'm being nice and not just giving it time. If no one says anything, then I'll just.
I was not.
Interstellar.
I've also already driven a few bots, so.
And then Might Combust. I think you requested Brick, but Brick isn't here, so who would like to drive that?
Rave.
Sure.
Nobody else is
Yeah,
saying
nobody else
anything.
saying anything, so.
I mean, you offered, so I'm not going to.
It's
So
also
that's-
a pneumatic, and I love the pneumatics.
Pneumatics are really fun.
Might explode.
In before
Rave.
flipper snipe and everybody has a goal.
Oh, you should see the new decal on Atara.
Is it just a sniper?
With a counter.
Nice.
Yeah. Like it.
Counting from of the first Stars Online mini.
Oh, right.
Because it's a new version of Atara.
Oh, this one's actually Might
Great.
Combust.
Give me B.
B.
Rave,
Yeah,
I'm
that's for
curious,
the
I
explanation
thought
for the.
T
Hold
was
on, let
what?
me please let me explain the robot.
Sorry.
B is for more reach on the weapon, but it is worse ground game.
Okay, go with A.
Yeah, I would say A might be the
Yeah.
prefer.
I was going with B just looking at it, but
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Look, guys, it's a waging chance.
Someone
test.
wants to say something to
Emoji.
me. Oh, this is driving nicely.
I like how we have like almost completely enclosed spinners now, and they're doing good. It's such a weird like design tree we've gone down.
Before the testing started, someone wanted to ask me something. What was that?
Oh, I was gonna ask you. I was gonna ask you a stupid question that was basically just the numbers I assume you have on the flipper. Is it opponents you sniped or tiers you've collected from said opponents?
I think they correlate to each other, so are both?
Everyone knows
tier
they have
per
a shared
opponent.
one tier.
Yeah, what a single tier of glycerin.
Oh, you could have like. Please
Good
do
luck,
have
have fun.
how just like a tier jar next to it, like El Monte Cargo's just got a fucking random box. Straight up
I
shit
might
on
not
the
have
tile.
to
Hey,
wait for
hey.
it.
But El Monte
Hello
Carlos'
there.
box has actually done shit.
Are you
Hey
saying
man,
the
you
type
can
of-
get someone stuck on the jaw.
Once.
You can get someone stuck on the jaw for sure. There's many videos to prove this. Yes, I went there.
My
Ooh,
damn ice.
Oh, not quite, not quite.
Can you let go?
No.
Don't flip the flipper, you ass.
Hey,
I
at
will
least,
flip the flipper.
Don't tempt him.
You're getting
Please
some
don't
high-
tempt me with a good
someone high
time.
sentence, which means I
like,
don't
Mike
see that,
Combustion's shape is perfect for not falling into Interstellar.
Yes.
Like, look at this shit. It gets hit occasionally, and then it's just out again.
Because of the length, it's very hard to aim.
Yeah.
Like I was just tipping him over too.
I will flip the flipper.
It's the only way you can get the weapon to bite him. Oh!
watch
Oh
him.
my god!
Oh.
10!
Got me.
Beautiful.
Eight.
All you need.
7,
Yeah.
All he needed
6,
was one.
5, 4, 3,
Is the weapon
2,
dead?
That's all I
1.
can do from here.
And that's it. Damn.
Hell yeah.
Brutal.
One
All it
weapon
was
is all I
was
need.
It was going so well.
Yeah, dominated for a minute and then flipped out.
Slight
Wait,
problem.
just stands in absolute
The Raves
shambles
drove
right now.
both of those. We now need a new driver for that in the next round.
So where
Oh, yeah.
is Parsec Link?
Well, I
'Cause
mean,
got
I already asked Rave to drive my robot, so I
I know,
would hope that
I know,
he
that's
still
what I'm
picks my
saying.
robot.
That's why I'm saying we need a new driver for that one.
Oh, gotcha. Right. Sorry, you were saying something as well? I don't actually know your real name. Goggles?
Jeff.
Jeff, thank you.
my name Jeff.
Your name, Jeff? Thanks.
Solid.
Okay, next up we got Kesar and Leventar.
Oh my
so I was
god.
already good to drive.
Let's see here. Those are Biggies and this.
No one else
I don't know how I
wanted
feel
to
about this
try
matchup.
it in.
Alex, do you want to drive something? I still have nothing for you here.
Sure.
Just
Okay,
watch
which
as
one?
the shell just goes out.
Quasar is already mine because of
Yeah.
the tournament discussion thing.
Oh,
Nobody else wanted to.
Oh, okay.
I offered and he shut me down.
Oh yes,
'Cause he's
you
a
got
piece
shot
of
down,
shit.
I got accepted.
And I guess, Alex, you're
Well,
driving Leventar then.
How bad
What's
could
the-
this go?
How poorly could this go?
It's an
You're wedge
Aiden bot,
enough.
you'll be fine.
I just set my new
You're
map.
wedge
enough.
It'll be fine.
Just don't drive under him.
Ah, yes.
I do like the insides of Quasar. It
Yeah.
looks great.
It's pretty
Very
cool.
pretty.
And you can see them all.
Yes.
This
You
does
can see
drive best
exactly
than the
where to
Aiden
hit.
bots I've driven.
It's a fun little bot.
Yeah, imagine having like a hammer saw. get
Watches it,
installed in
runs
the
out of
corner, just
battery.
Bump!
Essentially.
Oh,
Or
it
just-
stabilizes quite quickly.
I do feel like it might just burn out like every other
Oh, I
Aiden
like
bot
this.
though. It does struggle a bit turning.
That, or it's gonna be low on battery.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
I hope
really like Quasar.
I hope I'm wrong though, because Leventar's
Yeah.
actually pretty decent. You gotta give Aiden credit where it's due.
Actually, we need to do color matching. I'm gonna take this square.
Okay. I'm taking
Yeah,
this
go to
one.
the yellow square.
Get to the yellow square, yeah. Good luck, have fun.
That is yellow, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
good luck.
Close
you might
enough,
need it.
Gold.
Yeah. Maybe.
Hit it when you're ready.
Right, let's go.
I can't help but thinking now, why does Levantar remind me of a McDonald's toy?
Because it's
I
red
can
and
see it.
yellow.
Fair. It's like it came straight out of the Happy Meal.
I need to approach you very slowly so I don't have my face ripped off in one hit.
True.
Well, you got hit
Well,
and your
that-
face didn't come off.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that Doyle said at one point that only the movement speed of the robot getting the bite matters for now. I think he's changing that, so... Doesn't matter how hard you hit him right now.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, send! Not quite a pin yet.
I might want to get the fuck out of here. God damn it.
I have to agree.
I mean, moving.
Avatar's doing decent so far.
I
think
guess
the
this is
new
a
map
pin.
is
Why would you say it?
already dead.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
it must have hit like the tubes. Yeah. 'Cause that's where
Yeah,
the
it's not
pneumatics
in
are in. That's a pin. 10,
There
9,
you go.
8, 7, 6,
Oh, what
5,
else are you gonna do?
4. Ray trying to intimidate him by doing nothing. Oof. Oh,
I
hello
mean, I
there.
had to turn off the weapon.
10,
I think I lost the
9,
wheel.
8. There we go. Yeah, that looks like it's in there.
I feel like it also
Oh,
turns
yeah.
better now.
It looks more mobile, yeah. What?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Don't question it.
How have you gotten quick? Oh, there
That's
goes one side.
inconvenient.
There goes the top of the lifter.
Thought it popped it out over to the hammer then.
That would have been funny.
I was like, oh, and...
Where's your wedge now?
You still got one.
I still have a
Never
wedge.
mind.
I still have a wedge, I said.
There's still one little piece holding on for dear life.
Yeah.
Oh, I think a front's come out. There it goes.
Oof.
That is more
I think
inconvenient.
that was already loose. It was just clipped inside.
Sometimes a little hard to tell which direction the pole is facing.
Your poles really benefit from just being a bright color,
Yeah.
just so you can always tell.
And maybe a bit of a bent curve would have been nice.
A straight pole's good enough for that. It just
there's
needs
a
to be
wheel.
bright. Hey, the wheels finally come out.
Well, one of them, not the one that's been stuck in there the
Oh,
entire
there
fight.
he is.
There you are.
It's gonna make it.
Honestly, impressed this lasted a full 3 minutes.
Yeah?
And it did well, like, early in
Yeah.
the fight.
Yeah, earlier in the fight it was doing pretty good. Do we think it's a vote? What do we think?
I think that's Quasar.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
Yeah.
It did really well at the start, but this was just a lot of damage suddenly.
Yeah.
Wonderful news for Quasar. One of its next opponents is no matter what a control bot.
Amazing.
The
Looking
best
forward
bracket.
to it.
Oh yeah, we
It's
got the wedges up next. We got Parachute,
It's one of
Queso,
two
and
pieces of
Salsa.
paint. It's either an armored brick or a pair of bitches.
An armored brick or 2 armored bricks.
Right, Droller. It's weird seeing Droller actually enter. Not like my parsec. Okay, not purple guy goes there.
Not purple guy.
Uh,
Just completely ignore its current name. Just call it not purple guy.
Yeah, agreed there, Wally. Yeah, exactly.
Soul Rusher is blue.
Actually, Cluster kind of should start on WASD here. I'm gonna, yeah, sorry, Droller. I'm gonna have to say that the cluster starts over there.
He's
So
being polite and saying
Queso
get fucked.
and Salsa. Your button is Z, yes. Parachute. Who are actually driving Queso and Salsa? I know
I
Pot's
drive
joined first.
Salsa.
Yeah.
Wally
And
asked.
then who? Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Sure,
well, yeah.
Wally.
Fuck it, I'll drive salsa.
Oh, okay. It's a full body lifter.
Where's the controls for number 3?
Number 3 is me.
Oh yeah, you'll be
You
driving on
have-
player 1. So you have WASD, and I believe space and N for your weapon.
Is this I'm Not Original's robot?
Yeah,
Yes.
question.
Yes.
I was supposed to drive a full body flipper because he requested.
Oh,
it
true.
yesterday.
Yeah, Liam requested him. No,
Oh,
wait, wrong way around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let him drive.
yeah, Liam was requested. This is true.
I just wanted to be 100%. I was like, "Whose bot's this?" And as soon as it said full body flipper, I was like, "Oh, it's me!"
Wally, I feel sorry for you. I apologize.
Yeah, I completely forgot, man. My bad. No, you were not kicked. I just didn't accept. I don't know if that's worse or better. Hold on. Let me actually write all of this down. So, yeah, Droller has Zonebot. That makes sense. And then Potts has a Queso.
Yeah, that's what they meant.
Hey,
that's
I'm
what they
not
meant.
only cripple.
And then, oh, okay.
Oh, hey,
And
originals here.
Liam is a Salsa.
Golden
you
is
haven't been for
crippled
a
too
while.
now.
Because I am spicy.
Why are you guys all crippled? What the fuck is
No,
happening?
I
No,
don't know.
I am
Your
I
name
am
is
salsa
server.
because I am spicy.
Bitch, please, I'm more spicy than you are.
Quick test.
Challenge accepted.
Cock.
This is
Okay,
it. This
which
is
one
where
am
they
I
fight.
driving? Okay, which one am I driving?
The red one.
Okay, right.
You go spicy.
I go spicy.
Yeah, he's
Spicy
the cheese and
motherfucker.
you're the spice.
Yes.
Where's
What
the bread?
compliment is parachute?
The bread is
Parachute.
purple guy. Parachute, sorry. I'm
Be a hell of a
legit
big sandwich
unlearning
to
that.
munch through.
Okay, good. Backwards, forwards, left, right. Okay, great.
These things have more fork mountings than I have forks in my kitchen.
Man, you need to buy more
I
forks.
didn't mean to do that.
Hey, that's a wedge test.
3 of these.
Yeah, I didn't mean to
SMH.
do that. I actually
DQ'd.
stopped.
How many forks do you think I need?
Are you good here? Are you good?
He's bathing in the sun.
Posing for dominance.
You guys are good to go.
Ready to go.
Good luck, have
I took a
fun.
picture of Peanut earlier. Peanut was stanced up.
Original's just like, Liam, don't DQ me.
I didn't mean to. I thought I stopped, and then he went, nah.
Liam,
Yes.
DQ would be funny.
Liam, why that way?
Why? What are you doing?
Are you high?
No, that's surprising.
Maybe it's part of the reason.
The arms are on.
That's a pin.
Probably, actually. Yeah, actually.
He needs to be high to drive well.
That's your
Hello there.
movement.
That's a pin. 10, 9. He's off.
I can imagine this
Under?
is pain incarnate to fight these two.
Oh yeah. As a control bot, these are like almost the worst you can get.
This is why I'm happy I never make it far.
Oof,
in
Liam, why?
And he just went, nah.
He's throwing for
You pick
content.
entirely me and not the other robot.
Is that impacts or negative control?
Yes.
Oh no.
It's damage.
Oh no.
Oh.
Emotional
Pin.
damage.
10,
Saying
9,
That was lag.
8,
Ooh, that
7,
lag.
6, 5.
Oh,
He's
hello.
out.
He escaped.
Oh
He's
no.
escaped.
Nice charge on Salsa. Reversed. Thanks, camera.
You're welcome.
It's happening.
My God, just get the arms in the right
Oh no,
fucking
he has
place.
entered me.
Yeah.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Potts, care to repeat what you just said?
You heard.
I didn't actually. I did-
Maybe
I said,
I
oh
just-
no, he's entered me.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
No, he's out. He's
Oh.
back out.
There we go.
Oh, that could have really swayed it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Could have,
definitely.
but
Okay.
it didn't.
Pin 10,
Oh,
9,
Liam's swinging along
8,
the floor.
7, 6, 5,
I'm practicing
4,
the backstroke mark.
3, 2,
I'm trying to
1.
escape.
Well, then don't fucking wait so long.
No, I went for a flip and then got stuck.
Doesn't sound like my problem.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Oh
Let me,
yeah.
brother.
We become one.
Flip me, brother.
We have become one.
Oh my God, these
Combo.
arms are so fucking annoying.
Get over it.
These clusters are a show, though.
Yeah.
I do love this.
This is a pin. 10, 9.
This gives me PTSD. Where's the
Pretty
weight
good.
bonus?
That was pretty good. Oh, pin.
Ooh.
10.
I am stuck
Nope,
in the
he
world.
escaped.
Hand me heathen.
End me.
Oh, is the red one dying? No.
It looked
It
like
was
it,
just
but
stuck on the
no.
wall. Okay.
Hello.
Just a fuckery with the wall.
Oh, there we go. Oh no.
Push. Oh, reverse.
You know, you can just like tap on the
Pin.
buttons to like get them both back into
No point.
sync.
That's why I only said pin. Thank you.
Apologies. I'm
Okay.
constantly getting warning bricks sometimes.
If you
like, when it
only
starts
heard
counting.
that fight, you would have thought the clusters were losing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will have to say that was definitely the cluster. Purple guy did some nice
Definitely.
charges and pins, but they
Oh,
were just
yeah.
always able to escape in some way.
It got the big attack in the match, but not much else.
Yeah, really droller for sure.
Yeah. It's
I
a-
don't think
it's-
there's a worse
yeah.
robot that Parachute could face. I keep calling
Yeah.
it purple guy. I'm sorry.
Purple shoot.
guy.
Purple
Purple
shoot.
shoot.
Luscious
Paragon.
guy.
You're an ocean man.
Paraguay.
Oh no.
It just sounds like a
Purple
cluster. Pair of guys. Okay. Now we got Leap Year and Ocean Man Evo. I believe that Leap Year was
Wally.
Wally, right? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wally finally gets to drive.
I just realized we also now have a triple golden.
You mean only just now? He's been like that for he's had that for a while.
I only just realized.
Wally, get in. Wally, please.
Wallace.
Walmart.
Walmart. Is that, or is your wife dead again? Okay.
Come on, Great Wall of China, get in.
Leap Year. And then, which one was it again? Ocean Man
My
Evo.
wife.
Who
Oh
was
my
Ocean
God.
Man again? Your wife is fine. Good to hear.
Actually, yeah, who drove that?
Who was Ocean Man? Let me check.
I don't
I think it
remember.
was
Who's
Droll,
the
wasn't
man
it?
of the ocean?
Oh yeah, it was Droll,
Ocean
yeah.
Man was the loser.
It was Droll.
It was the loser, but that's not what I was asking. Droller. Yes. Droller, get in.
Droll's not here.
Oh, did
Fuck.
he leave? Oh, fuck.
He dipped.
Fair enough. It's a really tough matchup.
I'll try
Yeah.
to
Walk it off and then come back. Who would like to drive the Ocean Man?
I'll drive the Ocean Man.
All
Do
right,
this.
cool. Let's see here.
I forgot
Do we-
that Cathedral of Chaos technically lost the match.
Ocean Man.
Yeah.
I just need to know which one is the weapon. I know it's going to be arrow keys, but
Yeah, it's it has lifting forks and it also has the beater. That's about it. Let me just
Ooh,
make
that's
sure.
Yeti, but not.
Yeti, but
Yeah,
not.
it's got,
Yes.
It's got like a Yeti thing, yeah.
Let me just make sure that
So
you
Cathedral
always
of
have
Chaos
keyboard from
just
now
needed
on.
more battery.
It's like 20 seconds more, yeah.
It's funny that you
Not
look
even
at
20,
these
like-
robots
like-
and
like
they look
10.
normal compared to each other.
Mm.
If it had 10 more, it would have just made it before the count out. And then it would still have won, even with the battery low.
Yeah, it
Damn,
just
how long
needs
have you
enough
had
battery to-
Parsec?
me?
Yeah. I can't find you in the
well-
list.
I've had Parsec for like 4 years. something
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
there
I
it
guess-
is. You're like all the way at the top. For some reason, that's the way that it sorts it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Quick test.
Yes,
Man, Donny, you're gonna have fun in one of the round 3 fights.
So
Okay,
player
so-
two is ZXCV for all the buttons, and then arrows for controls for driving. That was the beater. Those are the forks. That's it.
All right, yeah, there we go. That's all I need.
Leap year jump.
Check out the jumping.
Can you do a running jump? Not
That's
like
it.
that.
What? The bolts came off the tooth. Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, where am I going?
where robot?
It's always where robot, not how robot. That's nice.
Oh, cool. I do have enough.
Sometimes you just got to
Can
ask
do the
why
thing.
robot.
I
Trying to
he
lift
hit
the
himself
arena.
out the arena.
Wally needs to reconnect. Hold on.
I just had to make sure how much torque this thing actually had.
Oh yeah, it's it is enough. Oh fuck! I clicked reject. Whoops. Sorry, Wally. Rejoin, please. I misclicked.
Wally in
much how it is.
shambles.
Watch as I misclick again.
At that point, it's just
Oh,
personal.
Droll was here.
Hey, Droller.
Hey, Don.
Yes.
Hey,
What do you reckon the odds are that in the original Cluster and Quasar fight, you fuck up the names of Quasar and Queso?
Not that much, I'd think. Nice dodge. Don't hit him yet, Wally. That's for in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, he's just testing his weapon on zombie, you know?
You guys are good to go.
banned.
Good luck, have fun.
Original, when you're up against a shell, I don't think that's very easy advice to give.
Boink up.
I just
Boing.
like that it can jump.
Boing.
Pretty great.
Wally trying to get the hammer saw move.
Oof.
That's such a
Absolutely
a
genius.
goofy design feature. I really like it.
It's so great.
Up here in the corner, boing.
That's so long.
That's, it is a long robot. That is true.
Ooh, some
Fork.
blue came. Oh yeah.
Oh, fork.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it has a jumping
Hell yeah.
mechanism.
Doria.
What?
Yeah, it's a jumping shell. It goes
Well,
in peace.
That's whoa.
Realistic.
So does that mean if you can time it right, the second your opponent hits, you could like uppercut them with the whole shell?
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, against like a tall vert, you could just hit the chassis holding the vert instead. Okay, that's up on there. 10,
Oh no.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
In the zone.
3, 2, 1, and that's it, Wally. you took too long,
He
Wally.
tried to jump off and it didn't work because he just went backwards because of the angle.
Yeah, I don't know why you jumped there.
Yeah.
Okay, question. Should he have been counted out since Ocean Man was in the no-no zone?
Actually, a good point. Yeah, but I guess we didn't tell him. We didn't tell.
Oh, yeah.
I was literally doing it as I would do at.
Because then we're punishing Brick for something we didn't tell him. So I would still say that should count.
Yeah.
You want to do it again?
Yeah.
I don't care.
I'd say just
Well,
resume, to be honest.
I guess Brick would probably be cool with a resume.
Yeah, like
And I
for
don't-
something that we didn't tell the driver and
Yeah.
they logically wouldn't know,
We forgot.
it was a yeah.
Yeah, and if Alex makes a fuss, then I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know.
No worries.
You're all good.
Okay, here we go. We continue in 3, 2, 1,
Sure, tabs.
go.
Ooh. We do a little bit of smash.
Nice.
Just a little bit. Oh no.
Ooh.
On the recovery.
This is a zoom. There we go.
Like, how close would you like to see the fight?
Oh, no!
Oh!
It's still going, but I think the forks are dead now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fork.
They're just flopping.
Ah, fork.
Oh, the wedges
Oh my
got
God.
too, boy. Oh.
Oh no! Oh, the fork's dangling! 10, 9. Pop it in there! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Wait, can you stand
2,
on those legs?
1. And that's it.
Wait a minute. Can you stand on those legs?
Yeah, you can.
Very nice. Last attack.
Yeah, this is a very funny robot.
I like
The way it just jumped up to knock him in. That's so good.
I hope to God it makes it.
Auntie, I can't wait. I can't wait when he builds IRL.
I know. I want to
yeah.
see the real one so bad. Okay, Ocean Man. Moving on. Wait, what? Leap year. Sorry. That's the second time already. Okay. Call Baltimore and Adhara up next. Is Doyle here? Doyle
Doyle
is
is
here.
Oil. And guess what? I am here too.
Yeah, I
Did
get
you
what
guys-
I get what you're saying.
Oh, the
Walter.
Battle of the Dutch.
The Dutch
Everyone
Civil
recharge
War.
that.
Again?
I
Doyle.
will be
At
taking
Doyle. Vakkerborden.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you did win, Alex. Is he in here in VC? Oh yeah,
He is,
there
yeah.
he is. Cool. You, you broke the forks, then it got stuck up on the
right.
screw box, and then he knocked it into the screws by
Toy.
jumping.
It worked.
I was really trying to get used to driving Ocean Man. I think it's a boat. It's definitely a boat.
Yeah, it's a very long robot. It really needs to get run-ups to go somewhere.
wrong
Oh, that's the
bot.
wrong robot.
It really
Well,
needs to jump. you
It
know?
was weird because it turned fine when you're stationary, but as soon as you start driving forward, it just like
Yeah.
no, it's only forward.
Yeah. And then Core Baltimore. Okay. Where the fuck? What? Bruh.
It's spelled with a C.
Oh shit, you right. I was looking for a
Man, I was
Q.
literally looking for the K's.
Oh, Doyle, sorry, I missed the request. Try again. I see the snipe now. Nice. Oh my god,
Oh, yeah.
there's snipers everywhere. Oh, that's good.
Only two.
Funny.
That's
That's
two of
nice,
your
like,
4
oh,
sides.
Yeah. I like just like replace like the 3 with that.
That's so
Yeah.
awesome.
Quick test.
Oh,
I really like the hammer on the Core Baltimore, by the way. Such a...
Little gavel.
Order,
Yeah.
order.
I would like an
Order,
order
order.
of fries.
Order, you're fucked.
It's like even further up Cobalt.
Yes, I would like ketchup for the sauce.
you see that 6? I'm gonna turn that into a 7 here.
Oh no. Good luck, have fun.
Aha! But you fool! We have lowered from 2000 psi.
Oh no.
Yeah, like
Oh,
ketchup
he can bite like when he's wedged. You can see the weapon come through.
Okay.
See?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
cool.
slick.
I always love it when bots do that. Bless the OG Electric Boogaloo. It's- Oh no.
Just can't go
Oh
wrong.
yeah!
I didn't snipe.
10,
fuck.
9, 8, 7,
I didn't count.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. Oh, unfortunate. That was like
Guess
right
it
on
plays at
2.
6.
That was like right on 230 as well. So, yeah,
I'm taking it.
yeah, fair enough.
I want a bot in top 4 that is my own bot. I've only gotten your bot in top 4, for fuck's sake.
Doyle. Damn, even in a loss, talking shit.
Is Fluff aware he's already asked that question?
No clue. Now we got Zonk and Gravestone. So Wally, get in. Any special
Easy,
requests
by
for
the way,
Zonk?
Doyle.
No. Who would like to drive Zonk?
Droller said
Think
me
so.
already.
Droller is driving Zonk.
Very nice bots.
It's the same answer I gave him the last time.
He wants a picture. I don't think anyone will just have a picture on hand.
Gravestone. And then
Zonk.
Zonk.
So all the way to the right.
Yeah, I know the alphabet, don't worry.
You'd be surprised how many people I have to correct.
Fair. When it's not like the far left or the far right, I need help sometimes too.
Fair, yeah.
Droller. Droller feels scammed out of the true Zonk experience. Yeah, it's a Brazilian vert now. They like making that shape.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, they went down the evolutionary tree of electric boogaloo instead of the 4-wheel drive vert.
Or just like the 2-wheel drive egg beater.
Yeah. Alright. Good luck, have fun.
With this version of Zonk, I feel like we need that song Somebody I Used to Know playing.
That would be pretty appropriate. Oh!
By fork. I don't think you needed that.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that helpful this fight.
Yeah.
At least it'll keep him grounded when he does get a bite, maybe, someday. Absolute state of nuts. Oh no,
That way you
oh
don't
no,
end up like
oh
White
no, oh! And there goes the other one.
It was optional anyway.
Ooh. Okay, you got up.
Snops.
Fine.
Oh, extra.
Panel came out from somewhere.
No, it's not the white piece.
Ooh!
It doesn't seem to. Oh, if that was the front.
Okay, someone hit it again. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Uh-oh. Welp.
Gravestone's had 2 fights, and in both fights, someone's battery's been hit.
Yeah.
Does that mean Zonk's gonna win this?
Oh, that's not home. That was. Oh my god, it's beached on the motor.
That's funny.
That would have been hilarious.
Someone lost something.
I wonder who.
Clearly
It
Gravestone.
must be Gravestone.
Yeah, running that quad TP in there, he's lost half power. Oh. Still trucking.
Still trucking.
As long as he doesn't get thrown over, he's still trucking.
Well,
Still going.
a few more pieces.
They've guarded enough.
Doesn't matter, he can still move.
Is this classified as cyberbullying?
Yes. But we are
Nice.
cool with
This
that
also-
in the RR2s.
This looks like what happened to Brutus.
Sorry?
This looks like what happened to Brutus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Original.
Welcome to the
This
R2
is
server.
this is punishment for not entering the real sunk.
Yeah. Welcome to the R2 server where cyberbullying is based as fuck.
Cyberbullying is encouraged.
Only in fights, though.
It's fucking wobbling.
It's still alive.
It's too heavy on the front, so it just wants to keep falling over.
Yeah.
Ugh. This is pain. Oh, it drives better like that. Oh, never mind. Come on, please leave him. He's dead. 10, 9, 8,
Do it.
7, 6,
Don't do it.
5,
Do
4, 3,
Think of their family.
1.
Murder
That's
him.
it. Okay, one last hit. You won, but one last hit. Come on. There you go.
The angel and the demon just don't do it. Do it.
Alright, Greystone moving on.
Realzon could have got down.
Hell
oh my
yeah.
god, that means Gravestone's gonna fight either Splatoon or Percy's.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, God.
No, like for real. Realzon could have if the arm was still on there.
Mm.
Okay. Now we got a big one. We got Splatoon and Percy's.
Oh god.
Let's see here.
That is a big
That's my favorite tank engine.
There's CHP.
Did CHB join? Oh shit,
Yeah.
there he is. Perfect timing. CHB, get in. We need Percy's. And then, did you get asked, Alex, for Splatoon?
No.
Well, I'm telling you to drive it anyway.
Yeah. I was
I like
assuming
the sad no.
I would assume I was like wanting to get like be the driver anyways. I've only
Okay.
driven the last 9 months.
Oh, yeah.
You're basically Min's personal driver. Very few other people get to drive his robots.
All
Let's
of them
see.
though, but he usually only gives hammers anymore, or a piano.
Yeah.
Like,
Or a
Drola had
piano.
a,
I can't
Drola
wait
had
for
a
the sequel
meme
in 2
ready,
days.
ready to go.
Oh yeah, the sequel, yeah.
And then Percy's. But it says, which setup?
Not original, I'm not
Uh,
kidding. He made me drive a piano once.
I'm
and I
gonna-
won a fight
I'm
with
gonna-
it.
I'm gonna guess a
ASIM?
yeah.
Alright. A quick test.
These are 2 very awesome looking robots.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just looked at the bracket and there's a chance so that Adhara needs to face Greystone. I do not like this.
Not where you can snipe it.
Don't worry, I'll make sure it doesn't fight.
Actually, yeah,
Gravestone.
you can probably snipe it pretty easily.
Perhaps,
Drola.
but Big Spinner's scary.
Adhara should have different configs, and the difference between each one is just a number goes up.
This is the 2022 version. This is the 2023 version.
Well, then, as you might have noticed, the file name had a date on it. That's the version for keeping the count up.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know original. That's why I was saying that Adhara probably has an advantage in that match.
But it's also a shuffler, so it's his heavier.
True.
Don't worry, you can use your butt and not wedge him.
I don't know if you win the butt war with it.
That one with White Fang.
True, actually, yeah, it did outpush.
Adhara has quite a dumpy.
It did outpush, and the wheels of Adhara are on the back, so you can't push with the back. Okay, good luck, have fun.
Oh, he posted in IRL.
The butt war original. It is the next meta. Where we just run flat plates into each other for pushing.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Ha!
How did you get that wedge there?
Thanks for the wedge. Much appreciated.
CHB just like, this is fine.
Less fine.
That's
I'm
it, that's in the
floor.
floor. Oh,
He
damn
literally
it.
launched
Holy
him into the
goddamn
floor,
forks. Okay, I'm gonna hit a home here. So, oh
That's the
no,
restart
no,
feedback.
almost hit it, yeah. Okay, we're gonna hit it again. There, that's better. Disagreeable?
You know,
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe 'cause-
Okay,
yeah.
we go in 3, 2, 1. There you go.
absolutely disagree.
That was perfect, yeah.
I don't think I could have gotten that better.
Yeah.
He hit. Oh, 3 inches out there working.
They're doing God's work out there.
Fuck they doing over there?
Jesus Christ.
There we go. Back on his feet. A wheel piece from the front.
Actually, if they're your pink
Thanks,
wheels are
camera.
from the back.
Oh, true, yeah.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god.
Ooh! Recoiled just right.
The absolute
wheel
state of
chunks.
hormones
Oh!
right now.
Oh my god, that's
oh.
in. That's stuck inside. God damn you guys. Okay, hit home. I can't see.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this should be
Splatoon's
good.
fine.
Let's hope. 3, 2,
Percy's
1,
upside down.
go. Oh my god.
Thank
Okay,
you.
we hit it again. That's not gonna go well.
That's
Oh
not
my
gonna
god.
go well.
Okay, this works.
It's fine.
3, 2, 1, go. Please tell me it turns up. Okay, thank god.
Splatoon perfectly fine. Percy's on its back like a turtle.
Yeah. Oh, there's a front piece out of the wedge. Yeah, there's a hole there.
Oh, yeah.
There goes a
What
side,
hole? I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no damage to me at all.
side wedge gone. Oh, you gyroed just over him.
Yeah.
Comedic dodge.
Oh, those poor motors.
Oh, they are not happy.
Working to death. Ugh.
They're doing what they can.
I have to start a count here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Did you murder the
5,
small motors?
4, 3, 2,
Oh, they're in the floor.
1,
I think.
and that's it. No, they're not.
I think you're just missing an arm.
He's missing an arm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look.
Oh,
we can take a look. We can take a look until he's back over. There we go. See, there's an arm gone. That's what happened. It probably needs both to even itself right. But yeah, that goes to Splatoon.
Yeah.
Nice.
Splatoon and Gravestone. Jesus fuck.
Oh,
Well, that's going to be a beefy one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Splatoon, moving on. Then we got Forge and Ningen.
That's what that robot's gonna be remembered for. That sound.
Okay, Liam. Is Liam still here? Liam. Liam. Liam!
Definitely muted.
God.
He's,
He
he's
desired a
muted.
ping earlier.
Oh, true. At Liam. He's probably helping customer service. Because there's a new iPhone or something.
Damn, he's doing his job.
Yeah, look at this guy.
What a loser.
Well, look at this fucking fella actually working. Let's see here. So Forge is for pots.
Is for me.
You okay with player 2?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
I just want to do it funny.
Free, and
But
then-
we went on Liam anyway, so we got time to do a funny.
True. And then A and B.
I'm
Liam! Liam, you cock.
I'm a 1B.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Lib-
I already put it here because
Libby.
I thought it was going to be that. Liam!
I mean, I'm assuming A won't be much different, but B seems better.
Oh, B it is. Ooh. Actually getting to see Asim Ningen.
Ooh.
Gonna bite. Look at that fucking rake, and then also Asim. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Holy god.
Okay.
It's so flat.
Okay.
I'd also like to point out that it's using the RA2 DSL teeth.
And Hara is the big orange flipper from Rave. With the 4 wheels on the back.
And the sniper counter.
And the sniper on the panel.
Yeah.
Okay, Liam's just not here. We're gonna skip him. Who wants to drive Ningen?
Rave.
Wait. Am I saying that? Oh, wait. Wally's driving. I'm stupid, yeah. Good morning, everyone.
Why were we
It
waiting
is-
on Liam?
Yeah, I don't know why.
I'll say we could
That's-
tell that your bike broke. Then you had to take a long time to get home.
Yeah.
It's really catching up on you now.
I'm feeling the effects, bro. Oh, that was the slowest walk I think I've ever had. I was already so fucking tired. and then I just have to walk 12 kilometers, bike in hand.
Oof.
God.
Yeah, that sucked.
What rough.
So wait, is Liam's butt not macaque?
It is.
It's not up yet.
Okay.
Gotta do it right,
Yeah,
Golden.
stay on the bottom of the bracket. My
OVC
God.
erupts into chicken.
You said we gotta do it right.
Yeah. Alright. You guys are good to
Nah,
go.
left.
Good luck, have
You know,
fun.
if you put the acronym
I
for
will not
everything
have fun.
on Roz's butt, you get the same name.
I like how that's also a bit of a thing in Minicomps. It's always good luck, have fun. Literally everybody in the VC.
Oh,
no.
don't. No. Bad game. Don't have fun.
Fun is bad.
No fun. No fun allowed.
Anti-fun
Welcome to
police
the
is here.
Newfound Zone.
There goes a wedge piece, I think.
You
It's
like
fine. I
fun,
didn't need
fucking
that.
loser.
That was the side piece, yeah. Oh, he's actually put a belt guard on it. I just realized. Nice. On the arm. That thing was. That thing would have been hit by now.
Maybe once or twice.
Thank God he put something there. That was such an obvious weak point. Bounce.
You got the hammer saw hit.
More or less.
Getting
Sure, let's call it
aggression.
that.
That was a wheel chunk off of Ningen. Oof.
Oh my god.
Pretty good bite there.
We good.
Freaking sent it.
Ooh. Coming down. Pour some snow.
It's good to have a collection. Never know when you might need some
No!
snow.
Oh. Escaped with his life.
Always terrifying when a really flat robot gets stuck under there.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
killed it
especially-
like that before.
Yeah, especially because it's Ningen. We have seen it happen before.
Go in the letterbox.
Wasn't
Oh,
the
no.
ring even running? It's like a dual TP.
I don't know. I think it's an Amflow quad.
Yeah, it looks about the right height for an amp flow.
I think a TP would need a little more height. It's a vert.
Casually makes a dual cat ring, and it's flat as all freaking hell.
Yeah, good luck with the 10 centimeters you
Have fun
need.
getting sniped.
Yeah.
Exactly.
10, 9. There you go. Should have swapped the camera at 5 there, actually. My bad.
Wally making sure to get off the shelf this time.
Yeah, he was not fucking around this time.
Fuck
Get off the shelf the
theatrics.
normal way, not the
Yeah,
cool
fuck
way.
theatrics. Ooh,
Oh, so close.
Not quite, not quite.
wouldn't have been time
Piece of
anyway.
arm.
I was summoned.
I was being stupid, but you're up soon anyway, I think.
Okay.
No.
I was in
Alright.
the bathroom and I was in the bathroom and was like, oh my god. Oh.
Poop faster.
Get it out! Get it out! What do we think about that match? Is it vote?
That's about.
Oh yeah, I would have to
Yeah.
agree, vote. Cool. Let's see here. So we do. Full pass. Ding, 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 ding.
What does the E stand for?
Emotional
Excelsior.
damage.
Is Mayo an instrument?
Definitely.
Depends how you use it.
It's an instrument how I use it.
Then you're using it wrong.
I can just hear like a spoon
Golden.
inside of it. I can hear a spoon inside
Flop
of it.
asking who won when the vote is up. Are you fucking...
Bruh.
It's a special boy.
This man.
He is a special one.
Good kid, but yeah. It's like the distance between the messages too. Okay.
Do you not read?
No.
I can, but I don't.
It was a good fight.
I mean, you're a good player, right?
Yeah,
Don't
definitely.
read.
It's one of those where like they score on completely different points, so it's hard to make a decision.
Yeah, but fluffbots are very good for driving for aggression.
Yeah. Not much for impact though. Hey, at least they got a wheel slice, a wheel piece.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
we
it's
got
trying to
damage
swing the
points,
arms
damn
a
it.
couple times, so
And a what, sorry?
it tried swinging the arms a couple times.
True.
It got like 2 or 3 hits. 2 or 3 little boops. The boop
All
the
right,
bops.
I'm gonna start calling it. 5,
Beep the bop the boop.
4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a 4-3 in favor of Forge. Just barely overcame the damage.
So what are the odds Fluff still asks?
Yeah, he sees it move on into the
Oh
bracket.
my-
Did
yeah.
Forge win? All right.
He
Now
says
we go.
GG despite not watching the match.
Yeah, for all he knows, he just pinned him for 3 minutes. Okay, now we got Biblically Accurate Angel and Tarkora. I don't think Tarkora had driving instructions. Yeah, it did not.
Lars asked me to drive.
Thanks, Lars, for letting me know. Everyone just skipping me. Okay.
Who needs a host to know anyway?
Yeah. Just let the drivers know to tell the host. Definitely nothing that can go wrong there.
Yeah, everyone told me to drive.
Yeah, definitely. Everyone told you.
Dunn told me to drive.
Yeah, of course.
I was told not to drive.
Just making use of the fact that I'm incapable of memory at this current time. Okay. Well, I said I should drive, I swear. Who would like to drive Biblically Accurate Angel?
Goldenwood.
Golden it is. Golden, get in.
Wally and
Golden,
Shambles.
a Kid Icarus fan, driving something angel themed. Something's falling into place here.
Also, Gordon driving a weird bot.
That's the most fitting part. Okay, quick test here. I'm pretty sure he wants this config because the other one's anti-HS.
I had the Halo just.
This is totally a HS. What do you mean?
I almost landed on his head.
Honestly, you could get someone stuck on that. It is just the right height to get, like, oh, it's in the floor. It's gone.
So remember what you were saying?
It has left this place.
It has ascended.
I don't think going down is ascending.
It's going a roundabout way.
It's going a direction.
It's taking the long way.
Us
It's going straight. And they go straight back through.
passing by stars. I swear to God, if you sit under the hammer, I will bang you. Okay, cool. I have the specific request from Eel to get people to test this.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And it was specifically his body happened with, so it...
Yeah, I know. I was like, are you fucking shitting me?
For some reason, I thought it was the drum bot with the invertible drum bot that could move the drum up and down.
That's Vertigo, I believe.
Yeah.
Ah, was that
Like
Eel
a
as
fun.
well?
Yeah, that's also Eel, yeah.
I was gonna say I knew it was an eel bot, but it's like this doesn't
Which
look
one?
quite to me.
Yeah. I do love the color
Eel
scheme
makes
on
some
it.
really strange stuff, honestly.
They do, and I love all of them.
I mean, we're talking about the same person who brought, what was it, Kaboomerang?
Yes,
Yes.
I love
Let's
Kaboomerang.
say pin. No, not anymore.
Not to mention the one that looks like a freaking router.
Yes,
Sentience.
I
Yes.
honestly
Sentience.
love all of
Ooh.
the eel bots.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness. Great flip. Oh, they're on the same
that
button,
actually
that's
makes
why.
them fantastic
Oh.
bots.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, because it's supposed
Yeah,
to be
you
kind
need
of like
the-
a loft style thing. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you really need to get under and then flip.
Yeah.
Nice toss.
That really
power behind
froze.
it.
Holy shit!
Hoppa.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Imagine if he grabs him by like the bar thingy.
Oh, that's not
Hey.
ideal.
Freaking yeet.
Hey.
Hey.
Huh.
He's getting the
Okay.
tiniest little
That's
grab.
pin 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Who's pinning who? We're gonna do a home here.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. God damn it. Oh. Mm,
Good enough.
Close enough.
good enough.
Good enough.
Continue.
Okay, so I think grabbing the bar is a bad idea in this case now.
We've had two spinners clipped together, and now we've had two grabby bits clipped together. What next?
Two hammers clipping into each other's like cut holes or whatever.
Yeah.
Who will hammer better?
Suplex.
That would be impressive given we have like one hammer in this.
We
Hey
had
man,
two.
hey man, BAA can. Oh my goodness, what
Whoa.
the? Center a mass be
Oh,
like.
fuck.
Oh,
Oh, God damn it.
pin 10.
There you go.
Honestly, my favorite parts in tournaments is when you have to start saying, "Now who's pinning who?"
Yeah. It is a sign of a good fight.
Like like for example, when Fractal pinned Tang by sitting on it and burned it to dry.
Oh,
Oh,
oh my god! Fastest suplex in the West. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. There we go. There we go. There we go.
God damn.
And
I
then the
love
pin
this
10,
so
God.
much.
9.
It gets a good grab, doesn't it?
Yeah, there is a lot of torque on that grabber. It's grabbing like
God damn.
wedges, which is not easy. Most just slip out. Like that. Another
Hey.
suplex.
Oh my god!
Say
He like
longer
jumped
pin.
into the air with him. What Claw Viper wishes it could do.
oh my god.
Like,
Gotta end it with flourish.
Okay, I think that was Takora for sure.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was dominant. And stylish.
Oh, nice. Mortal spinning. Give me a toes next.
Give me your toes and mortal spin.
Yeah, that.
Who would
Oh
like
my
to
god,
drive mortal
Torquado's
spin?
fighting Forge next.
Easy dub.
You want to drive mortal spin, Alex, or was it just celebration?
Wally is also spamming me.
I guess
Wally's
sure.
spamming me.
I was saying easy dub to me fighting
It is.
like
Wally,
Forge.
let me take a look. Yeah, Wally's,
is two
Wally's
horizontals.
only driven once, so fair enough. Mortal spin.
Wally will be happy. Oh, he's got two? What else is Wally doing?
Which other one do you have? Oh, Ningen, of course.
Oh, Ningen's out.
Yeah, it's fine to give you a new one. You are at 3 now, though, so it's going to be less now, but yeah. Wally. Okay, cool. And then who would like to give me your toes?
Potts would like the toes.
Oh, that is a phrasing.
That is
I
a
know what I
phrasing.
said.
Potts. That is correct phrasing.
Oh, you guys are weird. Okay. Let's see.
It's all about making your enemy as uncomfortable as possible.
I like how Don has Ningen is out though, and he just responds with Moon. The Berserk theme starts playing.
Someone pinned Sky's comment.
What?
I mean, I put one of it. I
No.
put one of Don like way
I'm not
up as
pinning
well.
that.
God. It's
Wait,
already
test-
in the curse, the fucking degenerate chat. Jesus Christ.
I would also like to counterpoint. Boy, did I stutter!
Like, let me
Well, we
just
know what
scroll up
patches
and
it, you know?
find the other one.
What would
Not
you like
feet,
to do with the
specifically toes.
Oh,
Pots, what will you be doing with the toes?
You don't want to know.
I only
What are your
just
perfect
realized that
I
Mortal.
asked.
I only just realized that Mortal Spin's like top part of the bar is the bone, the core.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good.
Oh yeah, Don. I remember posting one above as well. That was just you saying jiggle physics on kill a lot.
That's fine.
It's another one I quoted.
Congrats. I don't know. What do you want me to
I
say?
think actually, I think there was like a quote that was pinned that I quoted from you at one point. Let me find it. Should be pinned
It's
in
in,
this
it's in
channel.
pins, so it's not that hard, Scott.
Yeah, there it is. It was. Oh yeah. It was,
Good luck,
it
have
was
fun.
Last year.
This guy's having a good time going through
It was
history.
you last year saying
Toes!
you like to clap my cheeks, Nathan.
Oh, not like
Oh, that was a pretty good
toes.
one.
Toes.
I don't even remember
Eat
the
me.
context.
I feel
of that.
weird listening to you say this now, boss.
Toes. Eat me the toes. I would like them.
What
Toes
are
are just like toes are just inferior kneecaps.
Excuse me.
You heard?
No, I meant what Alex said.
Yes, you heard.
Toes are inferior kneecaps.
That's why I hunt for kneecaps, not toes.
But with no toes, you can't use your kneecaps.
Oh,
With
I can no
kneecaps,
longer
I
use
can't
my toes.
a wheel, a back wheel. Mortal Spin going on an adventure.
Let's see,
Skip
having trouble
toes.
there, Wally.
I'm spinning up that close to the wall, and he's still
Oh
got
god,
RPM.
we have all of the lag.
Yeah, I can see that lag.
Spin 10. Yep, there he goes. He can't do anything now.
Yeah.
Like Wally could just not spin up and be a wedge and probably still get it.
Quick, it's your butt.
Yeah.
Wally, what are you doing?
Make sure he reverts.
I'm not sure that's a
Good strat.
factor here.
Nah, definitely a factor.
10, 9.
We've come to talk to you about your
8,
toes extended warranty.
You're touching in pots. 10,
Not touching.
9,
Ah,
Ace.
yeah,
I mean, it quite
7,
clearly works.
6,
Smoking them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my
Not
god,
touching.
that's
Oh
it.
my god.
Aw.
Toes acquired.
Excuse
think
me,
it
we've come
needs
to
a
talk to you
longer
about your
bar.
toes
Yeah,
extended
definitely
warranty.
does.
That damn pole is just too short.
Yep.
There it goes, of course.
Excuse me, sir, how do you feel about your toes?
Stop it.
I don't want you took his toe as much as he took your toes.
Why
Yes,
is it when I heard
but
Potts say I'm not touching him, I heard the Lilo and Stitch scene?
That was the point.
Good, I figured as much.
Okay,
I'm just double
That
checking.
was exactly what I was aiming for.
Hold on, mosquito hunt.
And yes, he took more of my toes, but that is still a positive toe exchange.
Motherfucker keeps getting away.
Flamethrower, for fuck's sake.
Done. Have you tried taking his toes?
Feels like my Wi-Fi is my wife is having issues.
The stream was
Layla and
also lagging,
Wonderbot.
so
Oh
it
dear.
may have been more your side.
Yeah, that sounds logical. Let me think here. What could I do?
Have you tried therapy? What?
I don't think that's gonna fix my Wi-Fi. Nor my wife.
Just sat there with a Wi-Fi router and
Be
a
right
focus
back. I will do a router reset and see what happens.
Can we fix it?
No.
Deep Wi-Fi massage.
Potts, you now need to make a robot that is somehow based on like a Toes theme name. Just to make everyone uncomfortable.
Oh, I already do that with
You
Sharp
guys
Bait.
do know about my my shuffler shell spinner called Toes, right?
Oh
I
god.
think.
I do
Also,
now.
you remember my voice during FF
apparently.
Yeah, no one
And,
has access.
shit. Let me just
Good job.
post a screenshot in that case. But you have to make a line either vertically, horizontally, or diagonally, corner to corner. And your bot has to fit all of those criteria.
And
He's
back.
living.
Hey, the big man's back.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Okay.
He does the alive.
Let's see if it works. Okay. Where were we? Layla and Wonderboss. Let's see.
Fucking leave me alone, mate.
Oh, damn, sorry. I'm just running a tournament here.
Sorry, I'm testing. I'm testing Bash right now, and like I'm just trying.
Getting bullied by Kill-A-Lot.
No, he's basically oh, what's his name?
Anyway, who would like to drive either of these robots? I need drivers. Actually, I think Pony messaged me that Droller needs to drive Wonderbot. Yep.
Why do I get an awful feeling that this being a skewed robot, he wants me to drive?
That's fine. We can do that.
Oh dear.
What
I
did you
think
sign
you-
yourself up to?
Yeah, you put yourself in this position. This wasn't Skew's doing. This was
Yeah.
your own.
Yeah, it would have been fine if you didn't mention it.
Yeah.
Shit. It's even got the yellow jacket wedge.
I think that's just a wedge, Sky.
That's just a wedge.
It's like the exact same way it's built. It's just like colored different.
Okay, but
I
it's
mean, a
still
lot
just
of
a wedge.
wedges are built that way.
Yeah, I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
like
it's got the floppy ears, yeah.
there's only so many ways to build a 270-degree wedge.
Yeah.
I got my ears and waggling them at you, boy.
Those really should be on spring. I don't like the way they look like this.
Yeah, it's just
Ah,
sad.
And they only go sideways. They never flop up unless there's recoil.
Yeah.
It's a bit sad.
It's like a beagle.
Depressed Layla.
Why does it feel like the speed just like caps out instantly on this thing? Like, watch this shit.
God damn, why is this still so loud? Did my volume change? Hold on. No, the robot is just that loud. God damn.
He's freaking just like,
Which robot?
Wonderbot is really loud. It's like high RPM, but because it's like heavy, it's also loud.
Oh, this thing does like not gyro at all.
It gyroed a little, but not that much.
Yeah.
Like, it feels so weird because
You have to-
speed just like caps you like.
Yeah, you have to
That's
really,
called
you have to
gearing.
make it gyro. Okay,
Yeah.
good luck, have fun.
3, 2, 1, go.
Interesting.
Great stuff with the reach first.
Quick Wonderbot, use your butt.
Wonderbot.
Wonderbot.
Shut up.
Ooh.
Oof.
Big throw. Oh, got behind
no.
him. Not quite. Couldn't make the most of it. Oof. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Droller knows the shit. It
Oh, no.
sucks. It sucks when the opponent's behind you and you're trying to self-ride as a drum. It's the worst.
Yeah.
It's like the only way you can do it is by backing up and then turning.
Huh.
Oh,
Don't
got
you
some meal
got
slices.
wheels? Get out of there.
You can see the inside of them now. Layla going up in there herself. 10.
I'm just
There
not
you
bad
go.
at it.
Ooh. Getting under. Oh. Interesting.
Good news, Skewed won't be able to complain about grandparents here.
Wait, did he last time? I didn't even know.
He did with the explode.
Ah.
Give me wheels.
No, the toes.
Stop.
No, they're not toes in this case. They're wheels. They're straight up wheels, my boy. Come back here.
There we go. He got it. He got it. Oh, they're going straight to work.
Damn.
I'm sorry, by the way, Dan. I just had to make the joke.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
For the sake of comedy everywhere.
This
Yes.
thing really does
Let's talk
drive.
I must
quite
make a
nice
toe
stuff, like-
joke.
Never mind.
The best
a
things
poke,
are
if
done
you will.
in the sake of comedy.
Wheel slice off the side. Like, as he was turning by. Very nice. Probably got the perfect self-rights. Very nice. Getting under again.
Somehow.
Yeah, somehow not reverting.
A wedge throw.
This has been a cracking fight.
Yeah, honestly,
It's really
yeah, really
This
good.
has been a lot of fun.
I was waiting to say it till the last 10 seconds because I couldn't jinx someone going Uta that way.
Honestly, same.
Fit. Great
that's
fight.
We scored
I would
this.
say that's a vote for sure.
Yeah.
That is 100% a vote,
Great
and I
fight.
don't know who I vote for.
Right. You type in wonder, you get martial arts uniform. Sorry?
Yes.
God, my connection for some reason is like consistently at like 170, 180.
That's normal.
This is a lot higher than I'm used to.
That's like normal
not
for
bad.
you.
Yeah, he's also
Connecting to
European.
you, I'm usually like 130, 140.
So that's 40 less. You know that's not that big a percentage.
Yeah. That's like.
But anyway,
Well, the connection was like going funky during the fight though. There were a
okay.
couple moments when it froze up. That was a lot of fun though. If it had like a longer, somewhat steeper wedge, honestly, it would have absolutely torn into that thing.
I don't know if steeper was the answer. I would say flatter, honestly. Then you can always win the wedge exchange. Because right now you were falling over because the vert. Right now you were falling over because the vert kept hitting before he was on the wedge. You know what I mean? If he was stuck on the. Let me finish my sentence. If he was stuck on the wedge, then even if you reach verted, you wouldn't have fallen back over. That's why verts with a lot of wedge in front of them work better.
When you were explaining that.
Oh, gotcha. Damn it, why
Wait,
is it a
what
tie?
you called your
Please.
Wi-Fi?
Oh yeah, he slipped down the ranks. Just a sneaky laugh.
Just picks up in volume.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to tie break here. Okay. Let's see.
It's a close one.
Yeah, I'm really thinking about this. Hold on. Give me a sec.
3.
Aw, heck.
Don't worry,
Sorry,
I am your
option.
Wi-Fi.
Oh,
no.
Are you good?
No, I'm your
Sometimes.
Wi-Fi.
God damn it.
I am your Wi-Fi or your wife.
Oh.
Choice.
Hold up. No.
I'm your internet wife.
Golden, shut the fuck up. I heard that. Okay, I think I've made up my mind.
Hold on, keep talking.
Here we go. There it is. I think Wonderbot did such a good job, like, trying to get back over. He self-righted like 8 times the correct way. That's, like, control point immediately. So we always have one control point for self-control. And then there was just a lot of moments where it was also getting under with the drum as well. Decent damage too. It was narrowly Wonderbot. Okay, next we got Depths and Hand Plan. Yeah, the roll's really cool. So Depths. Who would like to drive that? And is the big fuck off vert.
Your Wi-Fi.
My Wi-Fi. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's not rave, so sure, no.
Damn
There is no rave, just your Wi-Fi.
Anyone else? Because Rave did already drive 4 robots. Not counting a
well-
flawless plane.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Well, nobody is saying anything.
Yeah, if no one's saying
None of that
anything,
current counting.
I mean, I can, but I've already driven a few.
I think from here on, I'm only gonna drive my own robot because my internet's like taking a fat one.
well, I'm just gonna
Ponce is
point.
volunteering, but I have driven a few. So if anyone else wants to jump in,
I did already offer, though.
I was jumping in the middle of soldering lipos, and I don't want to leave those.
Oh no,
unattended.
yeah, fair enough.
I'd recommend not. Yeah.
Alex, you drive. I've only got 2 robots down for you.
I'm also driving my own bot in this match.
Fuck you, right? I'm stupid.
My Sterling.
Okay, let me just put in hand plan first then, and just drive both, man.
I could drive.
AI fight.
Who was the I? Who was that?
Me.
Who was me?
use your name.
The jumper.
The jumper. You're not up
That's
yet.
cool, Alex.
Hey, it's a battle of the Alex. Sure, let's go with that.
It's a mirror
Who's the
match.
true Alex.
A mirror match, yeah. Okay. And then yeah. Just write that down real quick. Alex.
Which one will I be?
You will be the blue verse.
Let's go.
That's blue?
Let's go.
It is like a greenish blue.
That's gray.
No, it's not, Golden.
Your nose is grey.
There is a couple gray pieces, but it is largely blue.
Let's go.
It
My
does.
Sterling is in
Crossbow
Quebec.
versus
Getting
Ram
close,
Plan.
boys.
Which one, Alex?
I'd like to connect.
What?
just
Wait,
realized
I
that
swear to
there's
God I
two
accepted. What the
discs.
fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
It has like 2 discs inside. What the
I'll
shit?
go with A.
Hey, it is. Okay. Quick test. Punched over my keyboard like Daniel. That is a sight.
I have high hopes
Honestly,
for
not that bad turning.
Yeah, that's what he's got the little side forks for, because that prevents him from
Yeah.
gyroing all the way over.
If only Crossbow actually had them. Crossbow just never turned.
Nope.
I didn't mean to do that.
I see how it's
Okay, getting a
What's
little
that?
suspicious now, Alex.
We started in the
No
wrong
need to
squares.
put
God damn it.
Oh.
Don't worry, you're not blue.
Alex, stop it.
I feel like this is going to get confusing very quickly.
Yeah. I don't want to call you senpai because that's weird. I'm just gonna keep
Just
calling
call me
both of you
Uncle.
Alex.
Do it.
I'm watching you, Alex. Always watching.
Sweet, Wild Wild West, this town ain't big enough for the 2 of us thing, right?
Yeah, the winner has to disconnect from the voice chat.
Yeah.
Oh no, the loser. Yeah.
The loser
the
has to
winner
change
does.
their name.
We can get up that way too. Neat. Okay. Good luck, have fun.
Your name is now Juan.
They have to give up the rights to the name Alex.
It'll either be Senpai Juan or Juan and.
I guess that's a pin. No, it's not a pin anymore.
Fuck. Oh.
I do like how
Someone's
hand
going
plan just
half.
looks like a D2 with an arm on it.
Yeah.
It's like it's even painted red. Secretly, it's the D250.
I guess.
Focusing intently on keeping my name.
Cannot lose the rights.
Go get him, Juan.
Too many porks.
Just go ham on him.
God damn it, Rave.
Oof. Oh,
Fuck!
Oh, trying to front hinge him. It's in his instincts.
Yeah. Just call him front hinge.
Oh, true. Yeah, if you lose your name, we're just gonna call you that. Everyone will know.
Front hinge.
Front hinge senpai.
No, let's not do that.
Yes, let's do that.
Do it. Man speaking to his little robot. Doesn't matter. Alright, oh, front hinge senpai.
God,
Nope.
stop.
Oh,
Jesus.
Nichan!
No, stop it immediately.
Keep going.
I will
Why did I know?
I will serve a mute.
How did I honestly, unironically know that Jeff was gonna say that? Oh, dang it.
Y'all are just a bunch of weebs.
Yeah.
You look for yourself.
We
To be
embrace
fair,
that.
Liam, you have some pretty boomer humor at times.
I know, right?
you send fucking pictures of like, man, society and phones, huh?
I mean, you right.
And I thought I was a boomer here.
I am a boomer within a what am I? Millennial? I think I don't know.
Boomer millennial.
Boomer millennial, the hybrid.
The millennium boomer.
Do you own
The
land?
worst of both.
No.
Then you are not a boomer.
Boomer millennials, I thought those were just called Karens nowadays.
True.
So difficult to
Oh
turn.
no.
Oh,
Yeah, this is a tough matchup. Just a little. Yeah, that was all hand planned.
I tried.
Yeah.
Alex did the best he. Alex did the best he could, but Alex did better.
You did your best, Vaughn.
It feels like.
Sounded, it's time for a name change.
Good job, Alex. Alex, do better.
One-hander it is.
Alex victory.
Yeah, no matter what, it is an Alex dub. Okay, now we got Buffer and Terrible Shuffler. Oh, that's right. Nice.
Zora wanted a ping, right?
Yes, that is true. Thank you. Ping for fight.
The cooler Alex I see.
We'll move on to the next fight first, then, which is Widowmaker and Double or Nothing.
oh boy, here we go.
Double or Nothing, that
Double or
was...
nothing.
Double or Nothing was...
Rave.
Rave, yeah. Okay, cool.
I am connecting.
Oh, fuck, I've got way too many people in here. Must kick.
Oh,
Your
yeah,
Wi-Fi is
it's-
connecting
it's,
to your Wi-Fi.
It's the funny. Oh dear.
Actually, I'll load Double or Nothing first, because that one takes
I don't
the
even
longest.
know what config to go with at this point.
Yeah, that's why I was loading up later for you.
I was say I'm gonna get my shit
Alex.
slapped anyway, so I'm just gonna take the beat.
The cool.
Oh, I get to
I
fight
only
the
just realized he is the cooler Alex.
I was just scrolling through and I saw that.
Oh, which one,
I'll
Sky?
take the B. I'll take the
B?
B.
Fair enough.
There's no chance in hell I'm getting under anyway.
Not with that
I
attitude.
might as well just accept fate.
Oh,
You
His
just have
wheels are
extra
almost as big
bottom
as you.
armor, because that's what you need.
I
Yeah,
mean,
all
I'm
you
running,
need-
like all full thickness,
all you need
10
to
mil
fight-
Ardox on this thing.
All you need to fight an undercutter is steel wheels, clearly.
And self-belief.
Can confer.
Just don't need to have wheels. Just become hovercraft. No wheels to hit.
Yeah.
Hey, you can't get your
Just
wheels
like
hit
a
if you're
massive airbag to hit instead. What can go wrong?
you can't get your wheels hit if you're just swinging unbalanced weights inside.
Slight difference.
Can't get your wheels hit if you don't have
Yeah,
wheels.
I'll spin down real quick.
You are literally a lightweight. Come on.
Yeah. Size the wedge.
Immediately punished for the wedge test.
I'm gonna try and get up there. I'm gonna try and get up there.
God damn.
Remake test.
That's a that Shremek, by the way, is a cat running only like the 128.
Start
rifles.
testing, less explaining. Sitting there.
Yeah, I know. I'm good. I'm honestly good to go.
Cool.
He is
Then,
not.
I'm a
then
bit
go
to
to your
die.
square. Good luck, have fun.
No.
Honestly, I would allow the thing to enter the micro rave.
It's the house robot.
It's so small.
I know. I know you said last minicomp done about the opponent little goblin's face, how they were the same size, but this thing's
Pin?
smaller than
10? Yeah, yeah, the goblins
No.
are bigger than it.
You mother trucker.
Weight of it.
It's 110 kilos.
I'm sorry.
It's
what?
just got like really
Hard-ass
dense ass armor.
This.
It's made out of plutonium.
Yeah.
plutonium, tungsten, and a
Oh,
steadfast
God.
desire to not
It's
die.
made of dwarf star.
Oh,
It's made of a dwarf star, yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
It's made of defund wheels.
Oh,
okay.
He's tiny enough to actually drive up there.
That's pretty great.
Is
Oh,
this why I
that's a
can't
pin.
get
10, 9. Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Bruce fucking 8 double or nothing.
Wait, did we miss a match?
Yes.
I skipped one because we're waiting for Zorua. If he doesn't show up after 2 fights, then we're just doing it. Oh my goodness.
Right. I just thought I blinked and I thought, wait, did I have a stroke?
You might have, but
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
unrelated to
The
the
stroke is,
tournament.
Yeah,
is
it's
unrelated
not part
to
of the
the
tournament.
match.
It's 50-50. It's 50-50.
Either that or you were in the process of getting high.
No, I haven't had anything at all today yet. So.
Okay, cool.
Yet.
Yes.
Press the next is out.
No,
Holy shit.
I lost half of my streaming.
Come on.
It's fine, you still got the
yay!
other one. There you go.
Now this is true cyberbullying.
Oof.
This is how you bully children.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Thanks, Rave.
Speaking from experience.
Damn, you're such a boomer, SMH.
Oh my god.
There we go.
This is my square
Oh,
now.
beautiful. There he is.
That's what I get for me. This is what I get, I guess, for keeping it tiny.
The tiniest lad
Hot.
stuck in the tiniest hole.
Pots.
The
Wait,
I
you
got
got
the worst matchup for that too. Freaking double or nothing.
behind
God
the
darn
behind
it.
behind.
Would you
screw
like
Ubers are my
Tahara then?
favourite.
Probably,
Okay.
because I could use
Double
the
or
forks.
nothing is the worst matchup for a lot of bots.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not exclusive.
So much for testing it.
Okay. Okay, now we go. Yeah, finally, Liam's actually up.
Alright, I can
And
disconnect
Ghost
now.
Rider.
Fight me, I don't even. I can't remember what Ghost Rider looks like, so I don't know if I got a good matchup or I'm fucked.
Ghost Rider is a front hinge with a spinner on it.
So I'm fucked. Cool. It's weird. Oh no! Oh really?
You get this.
Sure, Droller. Sure.
Small.
Yeah, you've
No,
only
are
had
we
2
tossing-
bots.
Okay.
Ghost Rider.
Do I have priority, or is the owner? Actually
You
here?
do have priority, yeah.
Arrows.
You would
Dab.
prefer arrows? Okay, cool.
I think Drolla would want more.
Yeah, Drolla likes
Yeah, this
Bars.
works out better, actually. This is fine.
Oh, I
You should have
fucked
taken Waz to
myself.
punish him.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, oh.
You try.
No, I'm good. I'm ready. I'm ready.
No, not arrows. What will I do? Says Droller. Which setup are you going for, Droller? The 180 is tempting, but I don't know.
This can go 2 ways.
Yeah.
I manage to get him beached on something, or I get my ass.
Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry, Droller.
I don't think you can get him beached on something when he has like so much mass to wiggle about.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Can I
you're
have
not getting
some
Ghost Rider
flow?
stuck. It is so many ways to get off.
Liam, he's a spinner. He'll ultra himself.
That's true.
Sounds like cope.
I mean, literally, I
Normal
made this like
idiots.
in an hour last night.
Hell
I was
yeah.
like, eh.
Eh.
It's the way it's when done
Quick test.
test. Yeah, when done messaged me saying, why is it so slippery? I'm like, no, no.
It's because the wheels are the size of a penny. Like, they are so thin. I really wanted to flip over so you can see.
Clearly,
No,
thinner
penny
wheels
wheels
mean
are
more
pretty big
pressure.
for me.
Yeah.
Look at the
Another
size
matchup where
difference.
another one of these, yeah.
To be fair,
Once-
Ghost Rider is also just a giant robot.
Yeah.
I feel like I should have. I feel like I should have fought with Liam. Could have been at least a comparable size.
Yeah.
Yeah, true, yeah. His is a
Yeah,
little
it can
flatter,
take-
but like it's the same size.
Yeah, it can take you both 10
Actually, I think
seconds
he might
to
be bigger.
make first contact.
I'll fight you both.
Yeah, we need like the featherweight arena for yours, bots.
We just move over to microwave.
It fits so nicely in microwave.
Let's
All
go.
right, good luck, have fun.
Mario noise.
Sky, you would fit in the hobbyweight pit.
True.
I mean, to be
Oh, no.
fair, though, a veil
Oh,
fits
no.
nicely in the
What are you
microwave.
doing, Liam?
yes.
I don't know. Oh, I think I've lost the
Well,
wheel already.
You've
my
already
God.
you've already lost ESCs.
I would honestly love to see a microwave
no.
too. Finally
Bruh.
bring it back to
Is
lightweight.
it really-
scene.
Bruh.
Oh my god, everything has
Bruh.
died. Yeah, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. Is out.
Was that sub 30 seconds or?
It was.
No.
30, but it's not his shot.
I don't. Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, it's not up to Troller to make the call. So
Okay.
I also don't see the match going much different.
I'm gonna be honest, same.
Okay,
Because
go.
you've only got one wheel slice apiece. It's.
I know. I was just like literally an hour. I was like, I'm gonna do this. Fuck it. Anyway, I'm gonna make dinner now, which is actually quite perfect. So thank you very
Oh,
much. That was
How
fun.
much
Timing.
How much weed is going to be in the dinner?
A lot.
Yes. How much dinner is going to be in the week?
I'm just
They
gonna
eat an entire wheat
At
farm.
least 20
That's
grams.
it, sell it.
The whole wheat farm's going in there.
Anyway, thanks a lot, Don. That was fun.
Good. Thanks. See ya.
Bye.
I hope you enjoyed that 30
See
seconds.
ya, Leo.
Yeah, it was worth it.
Okay. Now, since Zarua hasn't showed up yet, I'm just going to assume he's not going to be here. So we got Buffer and Terrible Shuffler. Who would like to drive Terrible Shuffler? What a
Let's
question.
do this.
Oh, I thought you said you weren't going to drive anymore. Okay, sure.
Screw it. I've actually driven this thing before.
Oh,
I know
okay.
how it handles.
Wait, this thing has driven before somewhere? What?
I've driven it
Yeah,
before
it
in
was
a
a speed
minicomp.
build bot originally.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that I know, yeah.
I've driven it in a minicomp before as well,
And
in
then
the All or Nothing arena.
Buffer is mad, but I'm presuming you don't want to drive, right?
I want to give it a test at least, see if I can
Test.
drive.
Sure, get in.
I had this thing like basically
Your
finished.
walkway has been kicked.
Well, to this point, and I was like, I'm not happy with it, but it's existed for like a solid
Yeah.
2 to 3
Let's
weeks.
see here. Oh yeah, it's still
I
just as bouncy starting off. Turns about the same.
This is the part where
Feels
you
like
test
there's been
mad.
no updates.
Yeah.
He doesn't need a test.
Is this the test? There you go.
Is this a
That's
test or
awesome.
send?
This is the test will send.
Is that a forklift?
Ah, the wise
No,
words of
that
Blake.
should be a forklift.
It's forks that lift.
Man, the hum on this thing is kind of cool.
Yeah. 2 spinners making a fun
Oh
noise.
yeah, but if I stay still, you can see it's not
Yeah,
balanced.
it's still unbalanced, true.
That's for the extra bite.
Of course.
It's got such tiny little legs.
Yeah,
It
I mean,
loves to just get like if you stay still too long, it has to start realigning itself and starts to bounce.
I'm sure it has worse problems.
Yeah, I feel like the whole.
Are you
It's
uh,
speed with
are you
myself.
good to actually
on.
fight mad or what?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're good now.
Who
like
made
a fun?
the forklift?
Alright.
That's
Mad.
Mads.
Oh, cool. Except it
Crazy.
really.
Oh,
Untrue.
not quite, not quite.
That was a box rush.
It's coming at you menacingly.
Uh-oh, uh-oh,
Ah.
uh-oh.
I don't think you want to go ass first here.
Oh, he's
I
stuck
can
in the
see
wall.
that thing at work. This is truly a fight where
This
it's
is.
guy who has the ping advantage.
Yeah.
This is a first.
Hey,
Oh.
Man, it's not doing like any damage.
Yeah. I see you going on a tour of the arena there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Oh, it can
fine,
run
it's
inverted,
fine, it's
okay.
invertible.
I was actually wondering that.
Flip it over and it can't get it up.
It's not very invertible, but it's
Yeah,
invertible.
It's.
It can
movement.
move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Underbelly 1-2.
Oh, it's a wedge HS, guys.
Why JH nerd emoji?
You got the
No!
Oh, that's a claim.
Action, let's go.
Yeah. Something happened. Let's go.
Turn, you piece of shit.
Drive's a bit twitchy. I need to fix it. I need to improve upon that.
I can imagine that's difficult on your ping, so
Yes,
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah, I don't think I think drive issues are a bit. I think a lot of them are 'cause of ping.
Yeah, like
there is some
like a drive-based bot on an Australian ping is a bad idea.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
I needed that. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that was a good flip.
Just get around him so easily.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's truly
Turning.
amazing. Oh, this is like.
I'm going around me, you coward.
If you're
Stop
gonna make a
flanking me.
robot that
Stop
turns
flanking me,
really
you coward.
slowly and has multiple weapons, try to have the multiple weapons all around. I would think so they can.
No,
turn
not per
into these.
se. It just needs to be able to turn better.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, I'm saying if you had a
It
robot
needs
that
longer
can't turn
freaking
well.
legs.
I don't think that's the actual problem. It would help.
It
but
really is because they fall out of sync so easily.
Yeah, it's not helpful, but it's not the main problem of the design. There's other bigger issues it needs to tackle.
Yeah. Center mass is definitely a thing because these wedges are like chonky.
Yeah. Yeah, like them all the way at the back, that's pointless for a shuffler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally got that like two-wheel drive.
Oh, I can blade around.
Yeah.
I can go around.
I don't know if this is going around. Pin 10, 9.
I mean, like the blades can go around and cut.
Mad where that's the wall.
It's fine.
I know.
Yeah, he'll get there. The opponent is slow enough that it doesn't matter anyway.
This is the slowest
like
shuffler I've
watching-
ever driven. And I've driven a lot of slow shufflers.
Yeah.
It's like watching a blind man fight just a man with
Drunk
no
man.
Come here. Oh my god.
Nice slam.
That was a HS moment.
Whoops.
Alright, even through the ping, that was all mad.
Yeah.
Yay!
Easily.
Miss Maximum.
Would it be
Miss
This is
Maximum
why he's
momentous
MVP
occasion.
driver.
Yeah. Would be
This
possible.
actually marks a momentous occasion for me.
Now-
The Stars Alliance tourneys done. This is the first time I made it out of round 1.
Really?
Would it be possible to? Would it be possible to get Borges fight right now so I can drive in it because I gotta go do homework?
Borg.
Forge. Sure. I was really, really excited for a Flawless Plan and Mike Combust because those titles match up really well too.
I'll be right back.
All right. Okay.
Honestly, all of a Flawless Plan's opponents fit what Flawless Plan is so far. Mad's bot was the lifter, the 6-wheel drive lifter.
Yes.
Yeah.
I still need to do a lot of work to it, though. I'm not happy with it.
Okay, Forge
Okay.
and Tarkora. Who was driving Tarkora? That was Alex, right?
Yep.
Cool.
The cool one.
The cooler Alex.
Ah, yes. We need to be reminded.
But what if,
Just anytime
but what
Alex...
if it was, but what if it was driven by the coolest Alex?
I'll stop changing a name.
I mean, I changed it about half an hour ago and nobody noticed.
I noticed. I kept laughing at it.
And then Forge. The third.
Thank you, Joel.
The third.
Which
I'm
one?
gonna go with normal, not B.
What is actually the difference? Hold on. Oh, it's got like these little things up top. Yeah.
Yeah, and also it's a shorter, more thick wedge
Oh, okay.
than the B. It's made for horizontals, less bite points, and a bit more oomph in the wedge.
Okay.
I need a test.
Yeah, quick test, of course.
Make sure it's all right. What are my controls? Oh, my bad. That
Oh,
was
your
you.
controls.
It's space NM comma. And
Alright,
then
good luck.
WASD.
Very pleased I got a single fight win with this thing. Hold on. I gotta go answer the phone.
Bruh.
Ring, ring,
Do
hello.
that in your own time.
Ring, ring, motherfucker.
Don't mute yourself. We want to hear.
Yeah.
Can't find the phone.
Bro. Are you
That's
kidding
one
me?
call, I assure you.
How the hell can you not find it if you know it's ringing?
Yeah, what?
What did you have to? Did you have a second sense? Just my phone's ringing.
It's my home phone.
Then you should know where it is.
No, I don't know where it is because I'm not at my house all day. I gotta go to school. My mom moves it around so that I come
Imagine
home.
being a child could never be me.
Fluff.
Yeah, imagine
I've been to
actually
school
doing
and
something you
I've
like
went to school as
every
well, and we've had a home phone. I've also
Wait,
always
what did
known
you just
where
say,
it
Fluff?
is.
What was that?
Imagine doing something with your life. Couldn't be you. That
Couldn't
was a
be
bit
me
rude.
either.
I
That was,
apologize.
yeah, that was uncalled for,
Yeah, I
bro.
was saying, that was. I mean, to be fair, he's not wrong though.
Okay.
I've done absolutely
Alright,
nothing.
right. Good luck.
Rude but fair.
Driving. Alex, yeah, good luck.
He's out of
Good luck,
line, but
mate.
he's
After-
right.
I'd be completely fine with losing to this because it's a very
Yeah,
cool
this-
robot.
Good luck, have fun.
As well.
Honestly, it's even cooler when you see it in action.
Yeah, it's a really
Oh,
good
that was-
robot. It's not living up to expectation right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
just to literally sum up my life right now, I'm literally sitting here in bed in pajamas eating sausage while watching this.
Okay,
sounds
let's
like
go back to the fight.
Living the best life.
Sausage.
If I could do that,
Golden.
I'd do that. Stop moving, you slippery bastard.
I could say the same about you,
Yeah.
you bitch.
The feeling's mutual.
Two men yell at each
Ooh.
other for being too slippery.
There
Old
you
man
go.
yells at clowns.
Yeah, that is a situation.
The wedge game is very funky.
Nice throw. That was to Fluff, not Alex. I mean, what? Sorry.
Stop turning, you doofus.
Who are you yelling at?
How about you
He's
just
yelling at the clouds.
Oh! Yelled him.
Bye.
Okay, can we get like a pen count or something? Like, please let me drive.
No.
Bro, there wouldn't have been no pins yet. He just threw
Yeah,
you.
I'm just pivoting around and you're like just driving towards me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hammer!
Close enough. Oh, nice throw.
Oh, that
Freaking
was just
slapped him with the arm.
Another nice throw.
Oh,
Very good.
I really want this thing. I really want this thing to make it in. It's so good at
Honestly,
throwing.
same.
I loved it
It's a
so much.
great robot.
No offense to you, Fluff. I love
I know,
how good it
this
throws.
is a very unfinished robot. I've entered an extremely
Yeah.
prototype.
It's a clearly
Ooh,
unfinished
pin
fluff, but it's
10.
not grey enough.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh, fuck.
2.
Oh.
Still going. He can crab. He's still going. Ooh.
damage.
Okay, that's my lift.
That's the lifter. Oh, oh the climb still works.
My ground game is better, bitch!
Hey,
Pin 10, 9,
Can I?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It looks like he's
We
trying.
go.
Dude.
Okay, we're gonna do. Don't Fluff, please stop being so openly frustrated. Like it's a game.
Do a home.
Calm down. Yeah, that's what we're doing. 3, 2, 1. Okay, wow,
Nice.
that's incredibly
Somehow
unhappy.
worst position.
Oh my god, bro. Oh,
Hold on, it's
I think
good,
it's out.
good.
It's out. Okay, we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry, Fluff.
I'm coming towards you!
Oh! The
Yeah,
mercy
meant
blow.
high drive.
That's everything.
Might be
It's gonna make it though.
That's it. Whew. Great fight.
Ooh.
That was a flip down the middle.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. I honestly think that's still a vote then. Like
Yeah.
there was
Great
such
fight,
a
dude.
strong early and then
great
also a
fight.
strong late.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, let's do a vote. Vote. Jorge.
Banana. Dude, give me your toes loose. Nah, Joel's like, nah, still in. So he's like, what the?
The
It
fuck
actually got toes?
Made sure of that.
Joel just replies back, yeah, at least 2.
Nice.
I collected them. Fucking hell.
It's always made worse by the picture that Potts has.
I don't
That's
know
the
what
wrong
you mean.
dragon,
That's
you
just my
idiot.
actual face.
There you go.
I'm the decoy tactic of 2 snakes.
Yeah. Get this on the nice top cam.
Oh my god, that's a big shell.
What?
In IRL.
Oh.
Alex actually posted it. It's a 14.5-inch sweep.
Oh, that's the real one. Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the jumpy.
Awesome. What's what?
I'm a snake.
You're a sneaky snake.
Pots, where do you even find all this crap?
Never underestimate my power.
I wasn't underestimating, I'm just curious.
Do not be curious. You don't know where it leads.
The weird and abnormal things above this earth be like, do not be afraid.
Only a fraction of my power is posted to the server.
Be not afraid, little one. And then they have like about 15, 16 eyes, like just on their hand.
A good
unless you have full
27 at
power.
least.
So, Pots, unless you have full power, will be like opening
Alright.
Pandora's box.
I mean, it's like going toe to toe with Shaggy.
Okay, calling the
Nice.
vote in
Let's do it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Stop doing
Holy
that.
shit.
I'm gonna open reaction so I can tell who the fuck that was. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a 5-4 in favor of Takora.
Oh,
God damn, that's
yeah,
close.
GG, man.
Yeah.
Either way.
I get that. Yeah.
I was sweating when you like killed a side of drive.
Oh yeah, that was the start of the end, but you had
Yeah.
such a strong start.
Mm.
All right, Takora,
I'll
moving
head
on.
out.
Yeah, see you later, Fluff. Good fight.
And
Now.
he's gone.
We got a flawless plan and might combust.
I am connecting.
Okay, who would like to drive might combust?
Potswood.
Pottswood.
Hell
Potts
yeah.
gets to drive. Might combust.
Pots might combust.
Yeah. Yeah. Either
I am
way.
fine
Either
with
way.
this.
Either way. Rave still has a robot to drive next time.
Oh
Why
shit,
is
so
there a
do I.
fucking list of 4 Alexes in the VC? What the fuck?
I'm
Yeah.
the coolest Alex.
You got the cooler
I'm
Alex,
the
coolest
coolest
Alex,
or
faster
Alex?
and the frozen Alex.
Frozen one. Oh, okay.
You guys being
Cool.
cool, I'm going a step further.
Yeah, he's
Mr. and holding a
Wordplay.
coolest test.
I would like to join you. please.
God damn it.
I can be even cooler than that.
Here you go. Just. Yeah, it definitely flips.
Alex.
even coolest Alex. Wally's on it. 0 degree Kelvin Alex.
Oh, you're not
God.
getting cooler than that.
Yeah, well, wait,
Why am I
look at
help?
Golden's.
Help! I'm surrounded by Alexes at the bottom of the VC. Help!
Yeah, you are.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Save me! I want to be here.
Very nice. I'm gonna guess that you're done
Holiest
testing.
Alex, I see.
Yeah, more or less.
Good luck, have
Alright.
fun.
3, 2,
Good luck, buy a toaster, don't do anything with it.
That's advice. Oh goodness.
Bear me.
there
Ah,
you
let's
are.
turn off the weapon for a bit.
Oh, don't do that. Leave it on forever.
Oh.
Oh,
Good fight. Good fight. Advantage here is doesn't matter if the back gets near him.
oh,
Oh,
oh! I
Is-
saw it jump up and almost land on it.
it is just a very threatening
Nice,
car looking at
nice
it like
little
this.
reflection on the floor there.
Yeah, I was noticing
Very
that too.
shiny floor.
It's the sun.
Squeaky clean.
It's a very clean floor.
I never go makes you.
Straight up and straight down. Oh,
Oh no!
Is it now a reach horizontal or something? I don't know.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, pretty sure most horizontals are reach.
Except like visions, maybe.
Yeah, except like
Double-
other
double or
right
nothing.
HS,
Double
yeah.
or
Okay,
nothing.
I've got something very funky with my drive.
The wheel.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
what?
I have an entire wheel size coming up.
There we
That'll
go.
be it.
That could be it.
Yeah, the drive's a bit weird. Oh, it's because it's stuck.
Oh no, like both backwards
I know.
and forwards were sending me backwards.
Oh, that is strange. Are you good, Ray? You're reversing. You're reversing.
Like there's strange drive, and then there's what was happening.
What even is happening here?
I think I'm out of wheels.
What
Yeah,
the
look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have some funky physics going on right now.
Hey, look!
I am touching nothing.
Shuffler, oh god.
Oh,
well.
Oh my god.
I had touched nothing there for about 10 seconds.
Let me just hit a home here. See what happens. Oh yeah, the wheel was out. It's,
Oh yeah,
it's completely
I'm
gone.
entirely out of wheels, but we still had some very funky physics there.
Yeah, but like,
Floaties are back.
Oh, hello,
I think it was because it.
Oh god.
I think it's
another one.
because
Mom,
No, that was
it was
Alex.
like clipping into the side. Yeah, you can see the little red half there. That's clipping into the wheel, which then gets it stuck.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yep, that's a tap for me. Either way, I have no wheels.
Okay, bonk.
Another thing combusts in there.
It was just so weird. Like both forwards and backwards were sending me forwards.
Oh, that's strange.
No
God damn
clue
it, there
what
are
was going on there.
There are more Alexes in the VC than there are fucking other people.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite
We
Alex?
are
We gotta start speedrunning. It's 11 p.m. here. I need to go to bed. Okay, queso,
Oh, God,
queso, and
speedrunning.
salsa.
I do have Quasar, so that's good.
Yeah. And then, who was the other driver of the salsa?
Me.
That was Liam,
That was
right?
Liam. That was Liam, so you need a new one.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was.
yeah. Alex, get in.
Which
one?
one?
Which one?
The coolest
Oh, God.
Alex, the one that won the fight for the title of Alex.
The coolest Alex is
Aha.
already here.
Let me in.
Oh god.
I'm just the Alex that isn't a furry.
That's inverted, Primal.
That's the joke. No, the joke is if I'm
been
saying
kicked.
I'm Alex but not, then it means he is.
Guess I'm not worthy
Everyone
after
else
all.
is a furry. Damn.
Queso
that's the joke.
and salsa. I'm just gonna pursue anti-HS. I could not think of a scenario where you
It's a good
would
plan.
want
I
the
like
other
the plan.
one.
Nah, I clearly want the ablative like forks, you know.
Who's
Totally.
my other driver, by the way?
Alex is.
Alex.
Cool. Which Alex?
Quick test.
Yeah.
The one that won the title for Alex.
I'm gonna take this one.
Okay.
The true Alex.
Like my follow-up question was, which controls do you want?
We've got Alex the Great and Alex the White and Montiano.
What the fuck up?
Monty Python and the Holy Grail Platinum
So we're all sharing the same square now. We're a
and
family.
Benito Mussolini.
That's a strange looking family.
And the blue meanie.
I feel like
Damn, much text.
I feel like the children are from the Milkman.
Shit, give me 2 seconds before we start.
1,
Mississippi,
2,
Mississippi.
Give me 2 more seconds before we start.
1,
Mississippi, two,
2.
God damn it, you bastard.
Fucking no.
There we go. We good. We
Okay.
good.
Good luck, have fun.
Hit it when you're ready.
I was refilling my vape off during the test and it closed the
You're now-
airport.
I'm gonna
No,
just
living
leave it
on
on
borrowed
6 this
time.
fight. There's
That went well.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Hello there.
Are you actually stuck? No, there he goes.
I was stuck.
Pin 10.
They freed me.
Piece of arm.
Hello there, not Alex.
Spinning wildly.
Hello there, non-Alex.
Hello
Pin.
there, the less cool
Not
Alex.
anymore.
Odd. This is the new meme for the week, isn't it?
Yep.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
it does appear to be.
This is the worst timeline.
You're the worst
Well,
timeline.
There's worse timelines.
I'm aware, I'm
trust
English.
me. There's always worse timelines.
Wheel slice.
Challenge accepted.
So do Alexanders count as Alexes?
Yes.
Alright.
They're just
This is a
inferior.
pin.
They're just less
10,
cool Alex.
9, 8.
Do you just want to be
7.
quirky and have more letters?
Fucking
Yeah.
hammer. Fucking
Quirky.
smack
Are you guys
yellow.
good? 10.
Synchronize my goddamn arms.
Yeah, just
There we go.
like yeah, the arms are geared too low, so I can't just like throw them and like they get
Yeah.
set back instantly.
No.
Gotcha.
Like, I know why they're not, but it's annoying as fuck.
They really should be on one axle.
They really should. We gotta teach this boy.
But even just like less gearing on the arms should make it like easier to again reset.
Yeah. I'm gonna start calling this a pin. 10, 9, not anymore.
Red one's throwing a tantrum.
Having a moment.
I wanna be Alex.
As a pin. 10,
This is someone pressing a few buttons.
pin. 10. You motherfuckers.
Don't you motherfucker me, I'll motherfucker you.
There's motherfuckerly.
Oh no,
Wedge
my piece
chunk?
of arm.
Piece of arm on the other one too. Or is that the whole one?
Yes.
No, that's a piece of arm. Ooh.
It was a combo hit.
He made these hell spawn
A
out
little
of
bit off the
spite.
top.
What the fuck?
Sure.
I don't know what happened, but sure, it happened.
It did indeed.
No,
It's
no
indeed a
spin
thing
up
that
for you.
happened.
Pin. Not anymore.
10.
Yeah, all I get to say is the 10 in this fight. And that's it.
He's turning into coconut.
That now's queso and salsa,
That wa-
for sure.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a cluster. for
Yeah.
fuck's sake.
Good job, Alex.
Such
Alex.
tough robots.
They
I
really
like-
are.
I
I
like
love them.
Now we got Leap
I like
Year
the
and
matchup of fate.
Adhara. So
I
Alexander.
am kind of afraid of this one.
Wally.
The better Alex is coming in.
This is the
Oh
timeline.
God.
Okay, and then.
Can I
Leap
finally
Year.
up the number on the flipper? I didn't snipe the first one.
True. A quick test.
Yes.
Don, I
He's
just
gonna
want to say
jump
your
off of
next
the flipper
matchup
if he
was
gets
flawless
unwedged.
plan.
I'm acutely
I-
aware.
That was my
I
one.
look. No, not so much who you're facing, more the naming scheme again. What the fuck? What demigorgon did you just release?
All of them.
Oh, I get what you're saying now. A flawless plan is queso and salsa, yeah.
Yeah, it makes me giggle.
Nice testing.
Let us know when you're done being a coffee table.
This is a nice shot. I like this. Okay.
Literally a UFO.
Good luck, have fun.
Hit
Flying dropkick.
it when you're ready.
I just think it's impressive that it's so tiny for a shell.
You
It's
can
very
hit it when you're ready.
It's very, very compact.
It's like a duel in there, isn't it?
Are you
When
ready?
you have
Yeah?
to press space.
Yeah, it's a dual amp.
I'm hitting space for you.
Like,
No, I
I
don't
said
want to
hit it
fight.
when you're ready.
Oh.
I didn't need that.
Oh.
Might have wanted. Just random jump.
Hey, I'm hitting my flipper. Fuck
Oh,
you.
my bad, my bad.
Literally
Wasting
trying
your
to rig.
Jackson for you.
I'm so used to clicking Z, and then it's now N for some reason.
Because that's the
Because you're on different controls.
Yeah. You're fine.
You're fine. You'll figure it out.
You're fine, and just watch as he goes into the.
Yeah. Just like
You're
use those
no longer
legs
fine.
by himself.
Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Just jump so
Plot
wrong.
twist of that vape.
Yeah, sorry, I try and keep it away from the mic, but sometimes the mic is too powerful. This is the issue of having like a studio grade condenser mic.
Mm.
Oof. Close, close. Oh, thanks, camera. Ooh.
Oh.
Really?
I can still jump
I'll
out.
start calling this a pin 10. Oh!
That's the snipe!
Oh.
Number
Can it still
come on!
move? Still moving?
That's probably the jumper.
Oh, got lucky.
Yeah.
It lost its only good part.
Let's go.
Stuck on its own pot. There we go.
Pencil wheel.
Thanks, camera.
number can go up on the flipper. That's something achieved.
Is that your only goal now?
Yes.
Big number go, bro.
Good fight so far.
Brave, I hope he gets a double digits with that.
Eventually,
I
it's
feel like
gonna,
we'll get. Yeah.
eventually
Oh,
it's gonna
yeah.
say 69.
Yeah.
And then he'll retire the robot.
Oh, what the hell? Cancel jump.
Yeah, it's got like 2 separate motors, so some of them might still be
Ah.
working.
Yeah. I think it's the back two there, what are...
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
That was a big
Something
one.
broke.
Oh,
it's a splitter.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fully dead. 10.
That's the splitter
9,
out on the floor.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. 2 seconds to spare.
I'll take that.
I know you.
Take a look at the
Holy
padding
shit.
real quick.
That's right.
Let's take a look at the padding. That's the rule. Them's
There's
the
none.
rules. There's none. Okay, well, I'll trust you on that.
W counts, but I mean, there's like no padding at all.
Okay, yeah, then
So
that's
that'll be at
definitely
number
legit.
7 on that.
And horror. Moving on. Then we got Gravestone 2 and Splatoon. Who was driving Splatoon? That was Alex. Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Which one?
The one that won the title for Alex.
The one we
Oh,
usually
God.
call Senpai.
The one formerly known as Senpai.
Yeah.
Splatoon. Okay. Quick test.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, true original. Is original even MVC? He's not, is he? No.
What is this padding y'all do?
Oh, he loved VC too, so we can't even explain it.
Nah.
Controller,
He's still
come on.
in He's still in VC.
Oh, he's like at the bottom. I'm stupid, yeah.
Yeah.
It's I actually tend to go for like aluminum.
Yeah, I just do whatever the chassis material is.
Yeah, exactly.
Aluminum. Do, 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 do.
Aluminum.
Do, 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 do.
Good luck, have fun.
2,
Yeah, I never knew
Too
that one.
funny.
That's good.
go.
It popped up on TikTok the other day and it's just stuck with me.
Fair.
I feel like you could do the same with titanium.
Titanium. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it works. It works.
I have a feeling Splatoon's gonna get a lot of good
Oof.
Yeah, and then
Look
it's
at
gonna
him.
mud match.
Oh
Dead.
no.
Stop being so fast
go.
and let me
It
snipe
also
you already.
It also kind of works with. It also kind
I
of
know
works
the
with
win
arugula.
condition.
Alex is following my
He is
lead.
chasing that bottom plate so hard. He's in.
Yeah.
We will do a home.
To the floor.
Platoon's one.
Oh my
Floor
god,
again?
please. Please.
Oh my god.
You
Looks
cock.
good enough.
No, it's really not.
Trust.
There we go. That's good enough. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, sorry about the legs, Wally. I can't do anything about that. That's just shufflers, man.
Also, Titanium do, 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 do has been added to my robot name list.
Good.
Nice.
I will ask Min to fix those wedgeless if he does enter it again, because that's annoying.
This is why you don't use Chinese wrestlers.
No, those are fine. It's just something that he's done that's making them fuck up.
Honestly.
Extra Chinese.
I don't think Splatoon even needs. I don't think Splatoon even needs Alpha Writer because I always just use a disc and it's faster.
Yeah.
Chinesium.
Just god damn it.
I've started something brilliant.
Have you?
Yes.
Oh.
Fair enough.
There goes a
Fight
wedge
me.
side.
Everything is fine.
Giving chase. Oh, there's a decoration having a party there.
Oh, something just went.
I think that's decal from the weapon on Splatoon.
Yeah.
It's having a thing
Oh
again.
no. That's the most important part.
All those decals, man. All that damage.
Win condition!
10, 9, 8, 7.
Shred the ass.
Rip ass.
You guys. You motherfuckers.
It already says rip.
There is so much of the wedge gone, by the way. God damn.
Oh my fucking god!
10, 9, 8,
Wait, the remix.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is a
Flames under the
bummer for
victim.
Splatoon.
Yeah.
Wallen's
God.
brain just fucking exploded. Looking no mic.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I love my.
Don just points up.
Measure that and send that to men.
Oh, that's rough. Okay,
Oh.
next up, we got Gimme Your Toes and Wonderbot. So Droller and who was Gimme Your Toes again? That was Potts.
Gimme the toes.
How could I forget?
Yep. How could you forget? I don't know how you could forget.
You both have preference for was, right?
I have no major preference here.
No major preference. Then you're going on player 2. You have less rights anyway because you like toes. Wonderful.
It's funny
This
because
way.
it's true.
I'll have to stop the movement
Okay,
against
are
this
you
heresy.
actually good to send or do we want a quick test?
I'm good to send. I just want to delay the time between now
Send
and me
it is.
gaining toes.
Okay, thanks. Valuable input.
Of course.
If you could never give your valuable input again, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Give me them toes, boy.
Oh my god! He took your toes!
You're losing your
In
toes
that case,
on the
I
card.
have to get even.
God damn it.
We must have a positive gain of toes. There's one. We're getting some toes, boy.
God, I hate this.
Your name.
Welcome to Stars Align.
Big up for the toes.
Give me your toes.
I know, Wally, this whole tournament has been dangerously horny.
Give me them toes,
Even
boy.
my fault this time.
We need that image of like freaking unnecessary horniness, like 15
Yeah.
yards.
Unnecessary
I'll
toes.
go grab my purple guy one.
Oh my god.
Nope,
I
he hit him,
feel like
he hit him like an
definitely
HS.
has some unnecessary toes.
There goes some
Oh,
toenails.
10,
Where'd he go?
9, 8, 7. Ooh, nice jump. Like
Nice
gyroed
toes.
off. Oh, wow. Whole display right there. Oh, so many wheel chunks though.
So many toes.
Stop.
Potts is close to not being able to break even on toes.
They are pretty even on toes right now. Oh! 10!
Toes, boy!
9, 8,
Oh shit.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, and that's it. That is
Oh man,
unfortunately.
this means we gotta listen to Pot's Squaff
Shoutouts!
again.
Shoutouts to Boss being stuck in the floor, by the way.
Bitch, don't know about my toes being stuck. Yeah, I was full on stuck as soon as he was ooted.
Yeah. I saw it, but I was like, what am I gonna do? Hit home when he's Uda? No.
No.
Give me your toes, moving on. Then we got Ham Plan and Buffer. So Alex and Mad, get in. Here we go. Get the speed run.
I'm
down.
ready to get absolutely annihilated by Alex because he's a better driver with better pick.
Which one?
I'll just play blindfolded.
He's
easy.
missing a 0 compared to you on his ping.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
You wanna handicap yourself and go for the NCHS, Alex? No, don't. I could hear you consider. Are you guys good to send, or do you want to test?
I'm good to send.
I'm gonna send.
Send it is. Let's get some pace going.
2, 1, go.
You bitch.
I'm not the one having a
Perish.
Stop flanking me. Huh.
Interesting.
Hey, there's like some wheel pieces inside of your wheels that are a different color gray. Is that intentional?
Who's this?
You.
There
By the way,
are.
Don, that is getting put in the trailer.
What is? Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, what? My internet died from.
Oh.
I said that. That's getting put into the trailer. You saying, "Stop flanking me, you coward!"
It rings true forever. That's a pin. Not anymore.
Because that was one of the best parts of the entire journey.
Genuinely was. It was funny as hell.
You don't have any clip of him yelling racism.
I'm having
chanting
good
racism
talks,
to
you bastard!
I do not.
Ooh, nice pin. 10, 9, 8. Go. Oof. Big slam. Counterpoint. That's a pin. 10, 9, 8.
Hey. Hello,
Who
Lars.
dis? Hey, Lars.
Hello,
Oh,
not
no, Lars is
Alex.
Have we missed the fight yet?
Yes.
You missed 2.
You won away from making it in. Alex, this is great.
You got so close to losing the last fight.
Yeah.
It was so close.
What happened?
Talkora was dominating the first half, but then in the latter half got sniped with a hammer saw from Forge. And then it just slowly started doing less and less good, but it was still so strong at the start that it won.
Cool.
It was a 5-4 vote or something. It was so close.
That was close.
Yeah, I see that. That's awesome. I was not expecting this thing to do well at all.
It's
I entered it 'cause it was-
very good.
I entered it because haha funny grabby lifting, and it did.
It's
really
very
well.
cool, Lars.
What's
Yeah.
funny about grabby lifting?
Nothing. I'm just like
Golden taking personal offense to that. Oh, here comes the send. Boom.
Boosh.
And then a nice
Front
throw.
hand, fuck you.
Yeah.
Very nice. Ooh.
Yeah, Golden
solid.
sees
I'm using it as a
somebody
front hint
talking
now,
about,
baby.
he sees somebody mention something about a grabber lifter, and it's just, and I took that personally.
Yeah.
I just like didn't. Well, I didn't expect this thing to be competitive.
It's
really
got
cool.
good. It's got good wedgelets, so it does pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. I built it because it was like cool.
Yeah, of course.
I wanted to build something like a loft, and then it like turned out being pretty good.
GG,
it.
Alex.
Yeah, GG.
I will say that was closer than I was expecting.
Those damn forks.
Yeah.
I
would.
Yes, I built Buffer.
Oh, hell yeah.
I would still say that was ham playing. There was some great
Yeah.
slams at the start,
That
though.
was ham.
Yeah.
Like
I'm okay with that.
it was like a lot closer than we all were thinking because of the ping. Like
Yeah.
you really got
just-
some nice slams.
Yeah. I just realized that like I just needed to like wait for you to fuck up and then
Yeah.
push.
Okay, now we got Double or Nothing and Ghost Rider, the Wedge HS Club.
I'm
Jeez.
Oh,
joining
God.
again.
Oh, Pots,
Nerd
no.
emoji.
I see what that is, and
Wait,
no.
Droller, what are you driving again?
Oh, pot, yes.
Wait, what did Droller drive? Hold on. Oh, Ghost Rider. I'm stupid. This might be
It's
a
got
time
him
where Ghost
up-
Rider would like 180. I don't know. Actually, no, that's probably bad advice. I don't know.
Unless.
Which setup, Droller?
I would like the arrow setup.
Yeah. Hold on. Give me the normal one and pray for me. I like that strat. Never seems to work.
Have someone a ping drive Buffer, but at the same time, I'm going down with that ship.
I'm praying for you, Droller. I'll get less fucked if I fight you.
Are you guys good to send, or do you want to test?
I can send.
Droller? Send it is. Thank you, guys.
We
It's
will.
interesting to
We will
see that
send.
Double or Nothing has never made it in yet.
Good luck, have fun. I was going to say good luck or have fun.
I will have only one of the two.
I mean, those are the two options.
Oh,
There is hope.
Opium.
Opium.
For what? The other wedge HS, the lower wedge HS to make it in?
Yep.
Yes.
You don't realise what you're.
Well, you
It's a
see,
hang
mad. It's a front hinge.
Yeah, it's also a front hinge. It's got
True, that's fair.
additional
But,
points.
but also, double or nothing is a side hinge too.
Yes.
Hinges are like
Yeah,
use that on me.
It's true.
Like, front hinges are like a 10.0, side hinges are like an 8.4.
Ah. Oh, that's how the point system
Consider this,
works.
though. Consider I have to support my fellow Australian.
Fair.
I need to make a
Ooh,
side
ooh,
hinge
whiffed
flipper
him.
at some point.
Very nice.
Do whisk him.
No, whiffed. As in, like, purposefully
whiffed.
braked to get him to miss the
Right,
wedge.
yes.
Whoa.
I misheard and thought you said whisked.
Those are some tough wheels on Double or Nothing. What the hell?
God
Yeah,
damn.
they really are. I think it
Steel
just goes
wheels,
where it
man,
doesn't-
is pro strat.
I think it just goes where it doesn't hit that hole.
Also that, yeah. But still.
Steel wheels.
You don't, yeah, it's just steel wheels with pieces of rubber.
It has so many parts on them. They're pretty durable. That they
Yeah, but
will
none of
get
those
taken
parts
off.
have come off yet.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what durable means.
Yes.
I don't get it.
Fair enough.
I get it.
Waiting for that one good hit.
Get it.
And neither of these robots hit like insanely hard, so it's probably not gonna be a mega hit.
Yeah, it's mostly a control fight with some big impacts.
Yeah.
I
Double
mean,
nothing.
we had a
Double
big
nothing.
hit a couple matches ago. That one. The
Yeah,
one
That was.
the one.
Well, that wasn't this fight.
That's not this fight.
Yeah.
Man's always trying to turn it into a BattleBots episode.
Now, if it's gonna be a BattleBots episode, you need it to cut to a commercial right before the fight starts.
True.
Exactly.
Or literally right when the thing hits go. I've seen it happen before as well.
You also
Getting,
got to
getting
spoil
dicey.
the fight.
Oof, oh goodness.
Oh. Yeah, Double or Nothing definitely.
Oh,
has a lot
yeah.
of power and weapon compared to Ghost Rider.
Yeah, just like how much double nothing them just like does for your interactions.
Oh, he got out.
Hell?
What's happening?
Was stuck in the floor.
There's that uneven floor.
Yeah, yeah, it really is.
Doing another preview tonight, I think again.
Oh Jesus.
Panel's coming off. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh, this is going bad for Ghost Rider now.
Well, it's because there's only 10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole fight before this.
Whoa.
Don't, Okay.
Yeah, I know. That was definitely a
GG.
That's a vote. That was a really good fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
Very close.
Fuck's sake, Pot, will you
I like
stop?
it.
Yeah, I have no clue. I'm gonna have to take a look at those. Those are
Yeah, they're,
ridiculously
like,
durable.
Insane.
So everyone, when he looks at them, take notes, make your wheels similar. unless they're like an hour of work, at which point, I'm not doing that much
Is there a
work.
casino emoji? There is not. Cabbage will have to do.
I know they're perfect. I know they're like 6 cylinders with like some other shit, but
Oh, I'm not sure I
don't
like
know.
that.
There's some 6 cylinders with some
Probably
other
it's
shit.
probably kind of almost like how Potts does
I'll
his
take a look,
with
hold
like
on.
the little weld axle thingies.
no, it doesn't have those. Not if I remember correctly.
We'll take a look
Yeah,
afterwards. We'll take a look afterwards.
Instead of theorizing, let's wait and see.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I agree.
Thank you, Sky. Very cool.
Oh, that is a
Solid
hot
point.
take.
Oh,
Thank
that,
you,
that,
other,
that,
Thank you, other Victor.
I was joking, but then it turned into a legit yawn. I tricked myself.
Thank you, Victors. Very cool.
You're welcome.
Yawning with the Victors.
Had a new podcast.
This isn't a soap opera.
That's a podcast. Just two dudes yawning for an hour.
Still a better love story than Twilight.
Damn, that's an old reference. I was not ready for that one.
It really is.
I'm gonna give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a 5-4 in favor of Ghost Rider. That's the third time this tournament.
Yeah.
Ghost Rider is the winner.
That was close. GG, by
Oh,
the
that's
way, that was great.
fucking.
Oh, so Ghost
God damn
Rider
it.
fights Handplan next. Oh boy.
Let's take a look at the wheels
Liam
right
isn't
now.
here. I can't complain at him.
Oh,
I was gonna, no. He a few days ago he posted something like off topic, and it was like when Toy Story 2 was released, and it was released the same year I was born. I was like, thanks for that, Liam.
okay. So what is it? I don't need to export this anymore. Oh, really?
Yeah, it is. It's just 6 cylinders. Some like. I bet
Oh, it's
those
just
are the
really
black-
fat cylinders. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh. I mean, this
It's
is a
probably
lot.
all the other little things that are probably just causing the funny
Yeah. Bunch of wells.
durability.
Yeah, those.
And they just,
You can
Even though I
see that there's.
I
Like,
mean,
all
that's
kinds of-
not really that. Oh, here's a fat boy.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is a
that's yeah,
backpack,
that's
though.
probably it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
for
boy.
this. What is this? Rubber.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nothing. That fat axle's probably the reason.
What are the
Yeah.
other bits
What?
made of?
Hold
Those
on.
little
What is this?
squares and
What is
shit?
this attached to, though? Hold on. Okay, that is all on that. Then this is getting supported by something else. How are you getting
That's
supported?
just static. That's
Yeah,
just
I know,
static
but
for-
there's has to be something running to the chassis, is what I'm saying.
There doesn't.
Yeah, it's in there.
Maybe
There it
lift-
is.
Oh,
Maybe lift the top off.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see.
a little. No, we don't
Yeah.
have to lift the
Tiny
top.
little-
It's just right there. Okay,
little
interesting. We have learned today. Apparently, making thick wheels does still
We
work.
have learned today that Double or Nothing should have won.
Let's see. So we got Ghost Rider moving on. Next round decides who gets in. Ghost Rider. Man, I'm so tired. I'm just
Does
making sure that
Dunrigg-
I'm sending the right robots
And oh
through.
boy, now
Does
Flawless
Dunrigg
Plane
or
fights
does
the cluster.
Now we got Queso and
Does
Salsa
Dunrigg or
and
do
the Flawless
Hellspawn
Plane.
win?
Oh boy.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna hit the home button
Oh,
too many
boy.
times so that they break.
Yes, done, rig it.
Hell yeah.
Then I need
Like
Alex.
giant
There we go.
swerve
That
type
man
thing.
sounded like he was blowing
Yes,
his
that's
nose.
that is what it is, Lars. Yes.
Yeah, awesome. How has it made it this? Like, I'm not saying I'm surprised.
Yeah,
but,
yeah,
like,
I-
what has it done?
It is sniped a
Like-
battery splitter. It has
Mhm.
oh, that's the wrong setup. Hold on. It has
Slightly.
what else has it done? Hold on, I'm
Basically-
trying to think.
No regrets. It basically dominated. No regrets.
Oh yeah, no regrets.
Yeah.
Got
Like kicked it
pummeled.
around.
Might
And then-
combust.
and then
did
wheels.
combust.
Okay.
And now we're here.
So just murder things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say
Yes.
that's not
Okay.
unfair to
Lars,
say.
Look at the weapon.
Yeah,
Tell me
I
what you
see
think
it.
it's for.
Or
Flail-
loving
I
hugs.
think it's-
Toothpick.
Yeah, flailing
Do
around
you-
the arena.
So Rave, do you still want to
fair.
test, or are you
Definitely
good
lost.
now?
I think I
Does
can
it-
send.
Okay.
Does it flail around the
You guys
arena?
good to send, all of you?
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Pots?
I think Potts is dead.
Sorry, I was
There he
muted.
is.
Alex, do you want red or yellow?
I'll take red.
Cool. I will go yellow.
I
Okay,
love how
but are you
Alex
good to
is
send is
basically
what
the
I
person
asked.
to call
I'm
dibs
good to
on
send,
player
yes.
3.
Okay.
I just wanted to check
I'm
which
just-
one I'm driving first.
Yeah, gotcha.
If-
Good, like a fun.
Okay,
I'm just the
guys,
default third
if
class
done,
citizen.
if done wins, it's rigged again.
Oh, look
for
at that
the, like,
drift.
87th time.
Hey, look, he swerved.
As God intended.
My God, wedge testing.
It's terrifying.
It's not a test,
Oh,
Lars.
I thought this was a send. I thought this was a test. Sorry. I thought this was a
This is a
send.
very interesting test right now.
Yeah.
It's terrifying for getting hit by that weapon for these little guys too, because like
Oh, God.
yeah.
that weapon is like basically
2/3 of their
weight.
weight.
That is a thick weapon.
It's a full 50 kilograms, right?
No, it's 41 kg. Oh, that's
Oh really?
10,
Aye.
9, 8, 7,
I don't see what the
6,
thing is going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
no, that's
Ah.
it. That's it.
Yeah.
Hellspawn made
I
it free.
couldn't see where the thing was
Finally.
Yeah.
aiming at.
It
Finally, a
is.
stars align that's not rigged.
The dual.
It is a
Sorry, Dan,
for
I
second.
tried.
We got a cluster in the main
An-
bracket.
unfortunate downside to the setup. Sometimes it's hard to see where you're going.
Yep.
Oh well. It did
Damn,
better than
yeah,
I
equals.
hoped. I'm happy with it.
It almost
Yeah,
made
you
it.
did say in DMs that you didn't have high hopes for it at all.
Yeah, I thought I was going out against the foot wedge. Like round one.
But here we are.
Yeah, it did good enough. I like it. Okay. Queso
Then
and
you
Salsa
slap the bird on the
have
ass and it
been
just blew up.
have gotten in. They have qualified. Now we got Adhara and Gravestone.
They didn't qualify last
I
time?
am scared of this
Queso and
fight.
Salsa missed
No.
out barely.
Oh, I forgot about
They made not this time though.
Not this time. They made it. Wally has had a problem with their connection. Minus 6023.
Oh, it's that
Wally could draw
error
even-
again.
Wally could draw even with you here done on entrance.
Sorry? What?
Wally could get to the same amount of entrance that you have here.
True. Alt F4 might pass it.
And Rave,
Sure, I
and
guess.
Rave would get his first.
Alt F4.
Oh no,
true,
I've been
yeah.
kicked.
Oh no, anyway.
Alt F4 does not work for passing for some reason. What? Look at this. I'm hitting the button right now. Nope.
Close it.
I would have laughed so hard if it would have actually worked.
Yeah, of course it would. Yeah, Task Manager's not Alt F4, Wally. Thanks. Okay, and then we load it up again. Okay, try again. Rave, get in. Go. Okay. By the way, Wally, you really don't have to do all of this like done. Okay, please, I need you to do this. Just tell me what to do, bro. It's fine. Let's see.
Who's Frank?
Gravestone. And then head home.
It's Frank from Wish.
What's up, Wally?
Are you guys good to send, or do you want to test?
I can send, but what does Wally
Fucking
want?
hell,
Wally
Rave,
wants
that's
test?
really- That's really funny, Jesus Christ.
3.
It already needs to be changed to a 7 by now.
Oh, great.
I didn't snipe Doyle's bot though. He was immune to the snipe.
Doyle's bot escaped with his
The
life.
jumper shell.
Oh, yeah. Oh, of course it did.
Yeah,
As
that
Doyle
had
said,
like no
it's-
pay.
Yeah.
As Doyle said, his bot was built well.
Yeah, he was talking shit even in like a 30-second loss. But
how you
like
do
in
it.
a funny way.
It's Doyle, so you
Okay.
know he's just fucking around.
Yeah. Okay, good luck, have fun. Winner qualifies.
Yeah, like you could
This is
probably
This is the hard part.
hear Doyle in the background just being like Lamau.
Yeah, anytime a snipe happens, you just hear this very faint sound clip. Oh my god.
Oh my
And
fucking god.
nine,
Take that.
8, 7,
Ah.
6, 5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1. That's unfortunately it.
That's
Yeah,
sad.
I'll
That's
take
it.
that. Finally, I'm in the top 4.
Yeah, I
You
no,
made
Wally, I totally get that he just wants to take it. There's only one Minicomp left, and he has no robots in.
that was
You
a
have,
satisfying Uta.
That yeah,
Oh, you have like 80.
yeah,
Yeah.
He has, Rave has none.
yeah. we can do
Yeah,
guys.
Rave has zero.
We can do a quick fight just to have an actual fight. I can do that. Let's do that.
Okay, we'll do a fight for fun.
Yeah. Adhara's through, but we'll do a fight just to have an actual fight.
I'm really praying that I can get one in next time.
I'm not going to.
Prey does nothing.
I've missed out on so many of these because I forgot all about it.
You've been pinged,
God,
so
Yeah, I know. and I
you've
keep
gotten
forgetting.
notice like 2 days before.
I literally keep forgetting to
Snipe.
build, and I'm just like, oh shit.
That's not a snipe.
The bot I care least about is the one throw.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fucking index. Out of all of them.
Like, I have one robot first, so that's good enough for now.
Just
so I'm
watch this index somehow goes like top 4 in the main bracket.
Oh my,
the
hello.
Fucking Minicomp. Index
Alex's
the
reaction.
main comp.
Alex is treating this in the same way that Brick treated Andrew during hobby weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
And
it.
Andrew and Theodore proceeded to take 3rd and 4th.
It's just his
I
least
like it. I
favorite
just don't know
child.
why he suddenly decided to stop
Oh,
working after like 9 months.
What?
We will do a home.
That's not the kind of snipe I want.
There we go. That's about as
Oh,
good as I'm gonna
right.
get it,
Stop
Wally.
trying-
Sorry.
Rave, does that mean you do like a 0.5 on there?
So it killed half
Oh,
the
that
color.
killed a motor. God damn it. Game.
Okay, I snipe. Was that? Oh,
No, it was
that's
not a
restart.
snipe. It was just
God damn it!
Oh.
Still 7 then.
It is what it is. This was a bonus fight anyway.
It is what it is.
At least there was an actual
this
fight
mean-
this time.
Rave, you know what this means? You get to face the little cluster.
Yeah, I got you, Wally. I got you.
He gets
Oh
to
my
get
god,
might
I'm
be
just
able
gonna
to
friggin'
eat them.
punch one of those.
Horror, getting in.
Finally.
Yeah,
Next time I'll.
totally get you, Wally. No worries.
Rave's destiny of eating children is now going to be accomplished.
Now I need to think of what I'm gonna enter into the next
No.
one.
You know what he needs to do? He needs to help Mad make the goblins good so that they can actually qualify. Then he can eat children. Okay, but now we got Tarkora and Gimme Your Toes.
Toes.
Damn it.
Lars actually driving now. Here we go.
Yes.
This has just become Feet the
Do I
Minicomp.
have arrows?
No, let's not call it that.
You're already on arrows. You're fine. Hold on.
I mean,
then-
toe rights matter.
Yeah.
Either way, I'll be
My
happy.
Discord name for a while now.
Are you guys good
Either
to
way-
Never.
test, or do you want to send?
I'll test, definitely test. Either way, I'll be happy. Either Banana gets in, which is really cool, or the funny grabber gets in, which is also really cool.
Yeah. True. I will say my bias goes. I will say my bias goes to the lifter, but either one is fun.
My
My
bias
bias
goes
goes
to
to
the
the
toes.
undercutter because toes.
I like how when he goes back into the square, he turns blue instead of green.
Yeah.
Blue
What if you go to the other
toes.
side? What color do you turn?
Probably a purple.
Go, my little chameleon friend.
Oh, it's like an old.
Nothing.
It's like no, it's still bluish. Yeah.
Aw. It doesn't really change
The
there.
color
This
doesn't
light is
match.
like a lot stronger.
Yeah, the color doesn't match enough to get like that type of glow
the
going.
blue
It's a
square-
it's a
blue square is
contrast
a
color
different
instead of a
shade.
matching color.
Not even that. I think the blue
Yes, it
light
is.
stronger.
This is my job, Sky. Yes, it is. All right, are you good to go?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Good luck,
I'm
have
fine,
fun.
he says wheeling.
Good luck, have fun. Winner qualifies. Oh. Hit a floor.
Oof.
Interesting.
Come
I'm gonna put
on,
this to
toes.
6.
Get the win.
Oh,
God.
Give me the toes, boy.
I hate all of you.
Come on, toys.
That was a self, right?
Yeah,
That was.
I know how to
actually,
hate
just
chess.
Oh
my God.
Oh, why is it so unhappy? Oh god.
The game does not like this.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
what?
god.
I'm gonna hit home. I'm trying to hit home here. Oh, that's a spark. God damn it.
But he could have. But he also could have been stuck there.
No.
I like. I don't want to kill my PC, bro.
He was literally having 1 frame per second.
my
Come
God.
on.
What the hell? No more.
Shall we just do a
Florian.
restart? It's been
Yeah,
a good 30 seconds. Are we cool with that?
Probably
Okay,
the best.
cool.
I'm
Thank you.
good with that.
Good luck, have fun. Once again, winner qualifies.
1, go.
Stupid fucking game. I
Nah,
love it
this
so
is-
much.
Nah, this is qualifiers. Nobody has fun.
Oh, true. Everyone's getting mad at the robot doesn't make it in.
Yeah.
The Trail of Tears.
The next round is what's fun. Because then nobody gives a shit.
Wait, what?
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 Restart?
Yeah, that's a
Recoil
restart.
damage?
That's
Oh my
that's
God.
that is straight up not right. That is
That
a
is-
full restart.
Interesting.
What?
How did that must have been that the lifter came down like
Yeah.
on the panel of that other robot
Yeah.
and that sniped it. That has to be it, right?
Must be.
That's so weird. Okay, let's try again.
Maybe like the spinner hitting it like moved the lifter enough.
Yeah, that could be a thing too. Yeah,
Check back in the recording
Second
later.
restart.
bizarre fight.
Third restart.
We do need replays.
Yeah.
Would
Oh,
be
that
pretty
would be
cool.
awesome.
This game
It would
really
make
bad.
it would make tournaments and stuff so freaking cool.
As if they're not already.
Well, like even for like AI comps, it would be so amazing because then you could get replays and then play them in like slow motion.
Yes, but you can do that in editing, right?
Ah. I'm having some weird lag.
Yeah, but at like different camera angles.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
It could help for like production level kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm having some.
I'm getting some weird toes.
I could definitely use it for function.
It's not a toe. That's
I can
that's a
see the
weave.
lag.
That's
You're a
that's what-
toe.
It's like a spinky.
Yes. Okay. That's
Instant snipe.
Yeah, my entire weapon is dead.
I'm.
That was
We'll.
a good job, mate.
We will
This
continue
didn't
the
have any
fight and we will
negative
look at the internals because I feel like it might just be clipped.
Yeah,
shit.
I feel like if like the spinner hitting the lift will like cause
Yeah.
it snipe through, then definitely.
Nice throw, by the way.
That was a good lift.
Thanks, camera. Always behind the action. Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
That was like a proper wrestling move. He got up as soon
That
as.
really was.
Good form. Ooh. Oh, the wheelie. Look at that. Oh. Why is it so unhappy touching the screws? That's so weird.
Maybe it's because of the gradient color.
Oh, yeah, that's gotta be it. Because, like, there's a lot of things touching it. Oh,
Oh, what a German.
oh it's
I am
burning
out
up.
of drive.
Burning
Yeah,
up
my
or
drive's
out of
burned.
drive. Either one.
I've got nothing.
All right. I'm going to start
Now
calling
is
it
an
in.
opportunity
10,
to flip 'em
9,
out.
8,
I've
7,
got nothing. That's a tap out
6.
for me.
All right. Let's take a look at the insides here. So, give me your toes.
Froggy.
Where toes? There's toes.
Oh,
Your
Oh my
toes
God,
are on your
so
feet.
I
many.
can see from just the top panel itself.
They're on your
Holy
feet,
shit.
silly.
I wanna.
And those are
I
some
think
rubber
this.
band belts.
Please not be the. Oh fucking hell. Okay. Cool. Oh. Wait. How
Oh,
thick,
this
is
how
kinda
thick
nice.
is this? 6 mil.
3.
Okay.
Look at the bottom, probably more likely.
Yeah.
More likely, look at the bottom.
Yeah, that I was getting there. I'm checking the top first.
Top's fine.
Top looks okay.
Top looks okay. It's got to be the bottom then. Oh yeah, I can see everything here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's
These
Yeah.
this is like the bottom of a tramp. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is.
Definitely.
that's ripe for the snipe.
Right for this. God, I hate that.
There you go.
I think the snipe was more towards that weapon.
Yeah, I understand. It's just difficult to get there, bro. Give me a sec.
I'm giving you time. No
Weapon
worries.
covers. Does the weapon clip?
There it
into
is. There's the
something?
there's
Oh,
the
there's
dual
BB,
clipping through.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's the problem. Oof.
Yeah, there's just way too much clipping
Yeah,
happening inside of
definitely.
it. That was legit. As weird as it is. Yeah,
Wouldn't say it's
Takora.
legit, but for the game, it is.
Yeah, for
Oh,
what we know about the
Sorry,
game,
banana.
you need to
Sorry,
give
banana.
your internals more space, my dude.
Unlucky banana, but
Yeah.
solid
It
bot,
was-
lads. Happy you got in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Takora actually qualifying. That's cool. Is this the closest Ghost Rider has gotten to qualifying? It might be.
I think so.
So Alex is going to stop it by driving his own robot now.
But that means I have to kill the front hinge. I'm sad.
Okay.
We don't know. We don't know yet.
Yeah. Sorry, Banana. It'd be that way.
Can I drive Ghost Rider? Or do
No,
Alex
because
drive it?
Droll's already driving.
Ah, I see.
Damn.
I thought Alex was driving it and he needed another driver.
No, Droll has been driving it this time. I actually got confused myself.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see.
thought you were saying Alex drove the front.
Wow, I'm having a brain fart.
He
Hold
wants
on.
the normal
Which
Ghost
one?
Rider, apparently.
I want.
Ham plan.
I want A.
Give me the normal one.
Bro, Banana, you got top
Hey.
8.
Hey, you did.
Yeah, you did really well.
He's saying he can he's saying he can never get more than.
No, he says he
Oh,
never
more
gets
than
higher
top
than
8.
top.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh God.
Are you guys
think
good to
Droller
test,
would
or do you
want
want to
Waz.
send? Oh, true.
I think
yeah.
Droller would want. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Banana. It was a bit. It is what
Test it is.
Rolo wants to test.
You passed it.
Ham plan. Yeah, thank you.
Um,
Error. Test.
3, 2, 1, go.
Fossils.
I should have been in bed like an hour ago. God, fuck.
I know that feeling.
I feel that
Wait.
way as well.
Let's just
Wait,
not have this
okay.
anymore.
If
Go
Ham-
go in,
if
no
Ham-
Mike.
If Ham Plan wins, do we have to all control bot top 4?
Oh, that's possible, yeah.
Yeah, the absolute state of spitters right now, man.
We have front hinge.
I also have front hinge.
Yeah, he can technically be both.
I'm
He
gonna
can be
say-
both
I'm gonna say
flavors.
Ghost Rider's pretty much a
Two
glorified.
flavors of ham.
Yeah, Ghost Rider's having his cake and eating it too.
Yeah.
He's in everything.
It's a pretty much.
Oh, man.
Well,
Imagine
Ghost
how
Rider's
weird it
really
would be
low.
if Ghost Rider was a 4-bar.
Oh god, ugh.
You.
4-bar.
That would be so weird to look at.
It would be cool, but that would be kind of useless.
It would be.
Yeah.
100%.
Because it
Relevance
just
if
like,
it's useless to
It'd be
look
cool as shit though.
Oh, you can launch the horizontal into someone.
Don't give me that idea.
Gives me an ID for like a puncher.
Oh, I'm so afraid that's gonna get sniped.
Casually upgrade
Has
the
Ham
AO.
sniped something? Has Ham
No.
sniped something?
No, but it's just I don't trust his internals to be far away.
Oh no.
Because he's such a flat robot, and he's got like A28s in there. I've gotten to the point where I can just tell that it's probably pretty cramped in there.
Like, I am, like, if Tarkora would have gotten sniped, it would make total sense, because the internal to nothing are AIDS. Like, the hammer saw shot makes
Oh,
a
yeah.
ton of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan has just developed a special sense to tell the sniper ability of a bot.
Kind of.
Snipeability.
Kind of. If I can see batteries through the bottom panel, then it's snipeable.
This is gonna be a very decisive judge's decision.
Thanks.
There's
it
half
though?
the fight left. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, it's just he's trying to be a
Are
judge.
you an idiot?
Once again, the man
currently it's
going full
very
battle
close.
bots on this.
Yeah.
And currently it's
And
very
Go
everyone
watch
get
some
this?
Robot Wars or something.
Everyone just instantly talking shit.
Robot Force, we need star points.
He says a sentence, 5 people just.
Yeah. Please stop
As
driving
we
so
move on
well,
to
you
do.
bastard.
That's a pin. 10, 9, 8,
Oh,
Seven.
actually,
6. Are you guys stuck?
who's
Four?
spinning?
No, there we go.
I
There
think
we
we're
go.
just pushing each other.
Okay, cool.
Alex, keep in mind, it's Girola you're talking to. I don't think he's just gonna stop driving well.
Can we just have a little cuddle?
Yeah, just break it up.
Just
Break
like,
up the fight.
you're-
Hammer saw, yes.
He's in America, right? You just have like a tornado come by his house or something.
Or an earthquake. Or the forest on fire.
It's Chadswell American.
Nah, there won't be a forest on fire. He's in California.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
True.
Just
Man,
next
why?
week's
Man,
school
why the
shooting or
fuck?
something.
Oh my god.
It's America. It happens weekly.
I mean, it's true. It's harsh, but true.
Yeah.
One of those you shouldn't say it, but it's true.
I know. Like, I kind of
That's
feel
a
bad
pin?
about saying
10,
it, but it's just
9,
like, where's the line?
8,
Done.
7.
That
I'm
is
counting. I'm
a
counting
very
for fun.
American moment.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Good fight. I think that's a vote.
I would say that's a vote
Yeah,
as well.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There was
yeah.
a lot of back and forth there.
Yeah, it was.
Bro, stop driving so well.
Stop
was-
having skill, damn
Half
it.
fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Freaking obtain skill issue, please.
Nerf yourself.
It's nerf or nothing.
Nerfs his driving.
Now
ability.
watch as the A40-300 dies.
Yeah, it's dead.
It has smoked. It is now dead.
Yep. Why is he using an A40-300 for that?
Yeah, I already told him
Yes.
he should probably
Yeah.
upgrade to cats. Because he
Like,
can
a dual
save
cat for
like
that would be really good.
he can save like 12.4 kg alone in motors.
Yep.
Jesus. What is he running in the lifter?
The lifter is an A28-400.
Ah, that's not.
Holy shit. You could run that on like a single cat.
You could,
Yeah.
but that might be pushing.
I recommended him to. Oh no, actually, it's an A40-300 in there as well for the lifter.
Oh yeah, that's why.
It's
That's why.
I recommended him to swap them with like dual cats. Because like you,
Yeah,
you
like,
gain a
who
little
cares?
from
More than
you,
enough.
you gain a little from the weight from the ESCs, but that doesn't matter. Because you can also have a flatter robot that's less prone to getting sniped. Anyway, I'm
Or
going to
at
call the
least
vote.
gain- or at
It is
least
a
gain A28.
5-2 in favor of Ham Plan.
Oh, so it is a full control bot. Huh?
It is a
GG, man.
full control bot top 4.
Yeah.
The absolute
Very
state
nice.
of spinners right now.
Yes.
Oh my god, we got Adhara and a cluster. Let's go.
Let's go. It's
On one side, I'm afraid.
It's gonna be fun.
On one side, I'm afraid. On the other side,
I'm gonna
heat.
die a Ham Plan, bro. I just know I'm getting under it.
I don't think there's any way I'm getting
Definitely under
you.
it.
Case.
Wait, if I can snipe both of them, then the number goes up by 2.
Yes, it
Big
does.
brain.
What the
This is
heck
the
going
part
on?
where Brave requests to only fight cluster so he can do it quicker.
Amplan's been on a hell of a run now.
See
Yeah, it really has been.
Peace out, Droll.
What happened in the biblically accurate angel fight?
It got dominated.
Yeah.
Okay,
You were
Yeah.
just
It
another
was
wedge.
it was
Yeah,
rough.
I had to drive like a bit carefree so the wedges don't pop up. Other than that, I just
Yeah.
dominated.
Are we
For
good
the
to send, by
first-
the way? Are we good?
I'm
Yes,
good,
send.
send.
I'm gonna send.
And it is.
Alex, I'll take
Last
yellow.
the first 30 seconds
Okay.
was BAA,
I'll
and
be the
then
second
you
class
just
citizen
absolutely
again.
annihilated.
Good luck,
That's
have
gonna be a
fun.
lot of sand.
Awesome.
Hit it.
Alex is the spicy.
I'll probably like post this robot after.
It's a cool bot. I like it.
Yeah, it's fun to drive. It's some nice.
Oh, he can
Why
totally.
did you feed me into him, brother?
He can.
It
He can
wasn't
totally
planned.
send them Uda. Oh my god. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Hello
Jump
there.
scare.
Jump scare.
Pin. 10, 9,
A very
8,
close cameras.
7.
Queso jump scare.
He can push them while wedged.
They can lift him.
Oh my fucking
Where the
god.
fuck did the baby go?
No, it's still in.
Somehow missed it.
Unfortunately.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Had him lined up. Oh.
Yeah.
oh.
That's
Oh
8.
my
There's
god.
one to your
That's
counter.
fucking dead.
There goes Queso.
There's 8, Rave.
Oh my god.
I think we're just gonna ignore the sign of this cluster, right?
I really don't think he has any padding in that robot.
Yeah, it's very flat.
We'll take a look afterwards, but I really don't think there is any.
Cause like, yeah, the wheel diameter.
And also,
Yeah.
and
Now I didn't snipe.
The big
Oh.
problem with that is since it was stuck, it
10,
was stuck, so it couldn't
9,
go
What about the
upwards,
other
so
one?
it just
8,
clipped into it.
7.
I'm stuck. That's a top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at how close the internals are.
The thing with those is that it got stuck on the wall, so when it fired, instead of throwing it, it just clipped into it.
That was only one snipe this match. I'm disappointed.
Does that count as like
I
a
had
half
so much
snipe?
opportunity.
No, I would have counted
Oh.
it for 2 snipes if I had got both of them.
No, not that close.
Let me hold on. Is that the bottom? Hold on. Which one's the bottom
I
plate?
think the. Yeah.
This is the bottom plate. This is supposed to be padding. Hold on. How thick is this? This plate. 0.01.
I
Hold up.
assume it's probably
Hold
like,
up,
it's
what?
a massively.
Go to the chassis.
Yeah,
Go to the chassis
chassis.
editor. That's pretty. That's not.
How is that 0. What? So this is mega thin. Then the chassis. Yeah.
With the material.
What?
What?
Hold on. I'm not going crazy, right? That's saying 0.01. Is there a
Yeah.
panel
That-
like in the way? No.
That's your movement. That's not
Oh,
your
I'm
scale.
stupid. I am stupid. No, but still. Yeah, look,
Wait,
look,
what?
look.
The-
Yeah,
This shit?
I'm not stupid. You guys are.
That's
Fair.
We're all mutually stupid.
How
That's
do
so
you
Yes.
weird.
know fellow stupid?
Oh, crying, you're crying.
This said like 2.55.
No, so it sniped the battery. So where's that?
Where's? Oh yeah, it was a flame. That is. Oh,
Oh.
hello, hello.
Okay.
That's not. It's not clipping.
It's not. Well, it's still very close. Yeah, like it's on the panel.
Yeah.
And this is. Let's take a look on this side. I don't remember which side it was on. Here's most of the batteries.
Put together very legally.
they're basically laying on the floor. There's like this. I don't get this panel. What's happening here? But there's like 0.05 here, and then there's what are you? I can't select it like this. Damn, bro. So there's 10 mil aluminum, and then 5 mil. What's this? Titanium. Yeah, it's all 5 mil. I mean, it has padding, but like,
Not much of it.
Actually, why the fuck are we doing this? It doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
You have a good point.
This is
yeah.
yeah.
This is, it's already in.
Exactly. Making like a big fuss about how legitimate it is. This doesn't fucking matter. You're all winners anyway. Let's see. So now we got Takora and Handplane.
Being right.
Oh god, let me get back in here.
Lars, get in.
You got to understand, I need my bragging rights.
Yeah, if I wasn't tired to fuck, I would probably take a legitimate stab at this, but I really want to go to bed.
I want to go to bed, huh?
Let's see.
Done. What time is it for you?
It's like midnight.
Jesus.
My
Oh,
plan.
damn.
5 minutes. It's 5 minutes away from midnight.
Oh wait,
here.
no, wrong way around. Hold on. I was planning to go to bed like I don't know, 10:30.
Alex, you should use the B config. I have a devastating horizontal.
Totally true. I should use it.
Yes, definitely.
On, we
Test
have the
or
same
send?
time.
I'll test.
Test it is.
Done every single time you say I'm going to sleep. I'm like, ah, yes.
I'm prolonging
I
Doug's lack of sleep
still,
by testing.
I still have work tomorrow.
Fair.
Yeah, me too.
Imagine.
I get up at 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like nearly midnight over there.
I'm aware.
It's like 4 minutes or so.
I get like the next 2 days off like school because like the first years are like entering.
Oh my god, school.
But as a counterpoint to you saying you get up at 6, it is 6 for me.
Yeah.
You have
What,
seen
6 in the evening.
You have seen the sunrise.
The power of the wheeze in
a
that
few
laugh
times,
right
yes.
there.
I can't make too much noise because it's fucking midnight, so I'd have to show that
Same.
I
No, it's
enjoyed
just-
it.
It's just the power of the wheeze is what made it better.
I have to show that I enjoyed that comment, but not be so
Like-
loud that the rest of the house can hear it.
Yeah, a similar thing.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Why I'm the only
I can
person in the
imagine
house.
something funny
Okay,
just happens
good
and
luck,
Dungeon's
have
like,
fun.
yeah!
Yeah,
Suddenly
luck
there's like 3 or
to
4
you
knocks
too.
at his door.
Good luck, have fun. Winner gets nothing.
Hell yeah.
Loser gets even more nothing.
Yeah. Loser gets made fun of and nothing.
Yeah.
Think of your bragging
suck.
rights.
Then I better lose.
Oh, is that okay?
I see how it
It's
is.
for you.
Actually, technically, I'd more say the winner of this fight gets it worse because they have to face Adhara and get sniped.
That's true.
I'd rather fight Adhara than Nicholas, I'll be honest.
Fair.
You can
That's- yeah.
actually add to my snipe count.
I-
That is important.
I want to fly as much as possible with this. That's why I
Flying
like
ham.
that's why I like went face first as much as possible with like I will send you to Jesus with this.
Oh, this is fought before. This is the first time I see this robot.
Yeah, it's fine.
I remember,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's for a couple
Handplan has
times.
been around for a little bit.
I just don't remember it then, I guess.
If I remember correctly, Handplane started off as a speed build, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was.
Ah.
And it like absolutely kicked ass.
Oh yeah, that was
Can't
the
imagine
one I
why.
got seconded with like my little grabber. So technically, this is a rematch. Lars grabber versus Handplan.
You just have like an extra lifter as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember what I had in that speed build.
Yeah.
A robot.
Yeah. That failed.
That's a pin. 10. Nope. Not anymore.
I think it was that. I think it was like that freaking
Ooh.
egg beater
Nice.
thing I made that couldn't self-right.
Oh, big lag.
I'm like
Damn.
the
Lars.
Yeah,
failing
Lars, I
to
really-
capitalize on that due to
I-
transmitter issues.
Lars, I really recommend watching the fights back tomorrow for
Yeah.
Takora. They were like really, really good matches.
Oh yeah, every single one of them. There were multiple points
throw.
during this fight where multiple people were being like, "We hope this thing makes it in."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everyone telling
I
the
think we
opponent,
said that
nothing
in this
against
fight
you,
against
but I
the
really
Sloth.
like this robot.
Yeah.
You stabbed him with the lance.
I may re-enter buffer into the next
Boosh.
the last
It
Dazzle out,
fits
see if I can get
perfectly.
in.
Okay, this is not a pin. You guys are just being
What
stupid.
if you lift now?
They're hand holding.
Yeah.
Oh, chicka wow wow.
Wow, hell lewd, oh my god.
That was Wedges cuddling. Oh, by the wedge limp.
Just get that good grab and do it.
So quick too.
These two are insane.
Great fight.
Really good fight.
I like how that ended with the text.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Not Ramplant and not Aloft.
Yep,
Oh my god, it is.
it really is.
Of course, you know.
What do we think about that one?
Oh, that's a tough one.
Close.
Okay, you guys are not giving an answer, so it's a vote.
I mean, I wouldn't
That's
know
how-
what to
Yeah, I
say
know.
right away.
I know. That's the reason. Like, I ask, and then if there's not an answer within 2 seconds, it was not obvious. Therefore, it is vote.
Damn.
That's the theory.
Well, I'm stupid. Can you explain again?
No.
Okay.
Be stupid.
You are now cursed with less knowledge.
I'm used to this.
Yeah, we got the animals against each other.
Yes.
Okay, sad. None of them are ascending like last time. So sad.
Oh, we gotta wait for that. Let's see. Thanks, camera. Very cool.
We love these
I
cameras.
I like how 4 and 3 just do not give a shit.
They're like, we're vibing. We're vibing.
I don't think either of these are gonna move. Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
All right, I'm gonna call that a decisive 4-0 in favor of Takora.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Takora and Edhara going at it.
Damn, I don't get to fly.
Yeah.
Do we need
I get
the
to
third
fly,
place
though.
or not?
We do that after the finals, I think.
We do finals
Fair
first,
enough.
and then the third place match.
Fair enough.
Oh, you guys both want arrows, don't you?
I'll take Lost.
Yeah?
I'm gonna
Okay,
be
cool.
nice to Riv.
Yeah, he's gonna be nice to me.
Test or send?
Poor decision, really.
I would like another test because I
Oh.
for them
God
very
damn it,
lost.
Lars.
I'm sorry,
kidding.
I'm very
I'm
lost.
kidding.
Okay, it just was in space, right?
3,
Yes.
2,
Okay.
1.
Lars, you should be nice, Rave. Look at his fucking name.
Look at the gun on his robot.
I don't want. I
The
just don't
gun's
want to
fine.
argue.
You want to add to this number?
Haven't
Oh,
you
Hey,
already?
hey, hey, don't eat his ass.
Well, technically, this thing has like already. 3
Ass
snipes,
rights matter.
so I'm catching up, boy. They were all the same robot, so it's fine.
All right.
Yeah,
Good luck, have
if
fun.
this thing gets sniped, it probably makes sense because I think the Eternals are pretty bad. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Well,
I
let's
know they're very
go.
close to the
Yeah, he
top
got-
plate. I don't know about the bottom plate.
Yeah, he got sniped like 3 separate times in the fight with Forge.
Well, Forge is a hammer saw.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it actually, like, it's not really a. snipe,
Oh,
it's more
that's a
like
pin.
top.
That's one way to do it. Oh, nice toss.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate.
Oh, nice, bro.
Oh, what combo, yeah.
God damn, you guys are way too quick. I'm putting this to 6. Fuck you guys.
Needing to put, start needing to put speed limits on robots.
What the hell?
It's just passing by at 50 miles an hour.
There's the snipe.
There it is.
Oh,
that
there
hit
it
that
is.
hit the grabber too. That wasn't really. It didn't even hit the frame that I saw. But anyway.
That was definitely on the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you check the bottom plate of this thing? Because I don't know how
Sure.
bad it is. If it's really bad, I'll take it. But, like...
Well, I'm just saying it could
Not
also be
you.
something to use to help improve for next time.
Well, it's like even if I have padding, it's still probably gonna stink. It's just
Tadara.
There's
That's
not much you
yeah.
can do.
It's just
If you have to like
10,
not get flipped. It's
9,
fine.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's take a look.
Yay! First place, bragging rights.
Well, if it's not like bad at all, maybe
Let's
we
see.
redo. But
Oh, I didn't realize this. Nice.
yeah,
that's
I did
actually
that.
pretty cool.
Oh, this one
like
isn't even.
Oh,
yeah,
that is in the floor.
Oh my god.
Oh god, yeah. Wait, really?
Yeah,
Oh
hold
yeah,
on.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
You
Okay,
were
yeah,
asking.
that's
Oh my god.
horrible, Jesus Christ, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that
Look at
that
this.
snipe is perfectly justified. Yeah.
Don't
That makes perfect
Oh
sense.
my god.
Lars, I could
My
tickle that
dude.
with a feather duster and it would snipe.
Yeah.
I don't have space in this this.
You could make it
I
bigger.
made this.
You can just
No,
make it
I don't
taller.
have weight.
You can just make it taller, Lars.
True. Then it won't look as much like a loft.
True.
It was meant to be in a loft clone, not a competent robot.
Damn, that's a diss.
We still got the bronze match.
Hell yeah.
Okay, now we get the bronze match that doesn't matter at all.
It's a pig and salsa.
It matters even less than the finals
Oh yeah,
we just
guys,
had.
we were supposed to make fun of Lars because he lost. Remember that was the
Wow.
that was the
Yeah,
bragging
that was a
rights.
rule. Yeah, look at this nerd
my
getting
robot
sniped
sucks. Boo.
in 2022.
Robot sucks.
Lars. Ha.
I will
Yeah.
have to remember to add to change the 6 to a 9.
I lost with horror cries.
Okay.
Horror, such a bad robot to lose to. SMH.
SMH.
Anyway.
Lars, I do thank you for adding to the snipe counter.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh yeah, it's
too
double
bad that,
digits. It's double digits now. You guys get to test or send. I really want
No,
you guys
I've
to
only
send.
sniped 3 robots in total.
He's at
Oh
9.
shit, you're right.
I was
Yeah.
in 9. God darn it.
Hey guys, please tell me you guys are good to send. I want to go to bed.
I'm good to send.
Sweet.
I'm good to send. But
Yeah,
there
it's
is
too
no
bad you're on
drive
time limit because I would have loved to see how far and how I could have punted Widowmaker.
All right, good luck, have fun. Winner gets nothing.
I don't think there's a driver for salsa.
Yeah, who's driving salsa?
Let me in.
But Potts, you're in.
Yes,
Am I
but I'm driving queso.
I
Oh,
got
I'm
you.
very stupid. You're right.
I could drive.
Let me in.
I could. I'm already in.
Oh,
dang it.
Sky's in.
Never mind.
You cannot take me anymore.
So I'm on the funky.
Yeah, I guess we got our test now.
I'm on TGFH, right?
Yes.
Okay, and it's JK. Okay.
JK.
Look at your weak ass 360-degree lifters.
You say that, but hey, look at me go.
This
look
is
at
a
me
true
go.
man's 360-degree lifter.
I can turn while doing mine.
I hope Hamplan wins because it's the far superior 360 lifter. It's not two-wheel drive. It's not a wedge. It doesn't have a static wedge, and it has one very fast lifter. So
And it has a
funny.
pig on its ass. That
Exactly.
that image did
Powered
not show
by
up.
bacon.
Come here for a second. I just want to lay my arm on you so I can like desync them real quick.
That's not gonna work, I think.
Just
maybe.
push
Oh, it
it.
did.
So
Nice.
do you think?
Very nice.
Let's go swimming, boys.
Off screen.
I was just hoping that salsa was gonna get stuck in that little.
Okay, you guys are good to go.
Yes.
You got time to.
Hamplan!
If you got time to do that, you got time to fight.
Go
man.
Hamplan, get him!
Come here, shit.
Oh my god. That was a send.
Smack him!
I'm putting this to 6.
Full send, best send.
Use the
Come here,
drive
Guys,
power,
god
let's
damn it.
go.
I can't out control themselves out unga bunga them.
It's perfect.
No,
Like
brother.
that.
Go,
Get him.
go that way.
Get him! Yes!
Lars.
Adios. Adios.
Damn, all these jumps.
Okay, Hamplan and I had our differences, but like, go Hamplan!
I keep spatulaing freaking pots. God darn it.
Ooh, nice throw.
Wait.
Oh,
jumped off the wall.
This is going well. I'm self-rising perfectly fine. There.
It's so quick. They can't, like,
No, my
compete
nose is
for
itching.
space.
Honestly, this is nowhere as quick as I'd like it to be. The old
Excuse
version
me?
was like twice as quick.
Yeah, it was.
You need to do like quad mode energy drive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This one looks cool.
Love me some aluminum wedgelets to make weight.
Ah, beautiful.
Nah, UHMW.
Making
Yeah.
making
Which one?
UHMW with aluminum
I use
tips.
I use polycarb wedgelets.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yes, the kaleidoscope strut. No, actually,
Yeah, the
kaleidoscope
kaleidoscope.
used acrylic.
Good.
Oh yeah, I did
Good
use
God.
acrylic.
No.
Jesus Christ. Fucking acrylic.
This is gonna be a very close fight.
Thanks, Judge.
There it is.
You've said this every single match.
And it has not.
Well, no, it
This is
has.
every
It's just
match.
there's no point. There's no point in saying it out loud.
Lifted
Buy
the
it.
other one.
Ooh.
Oh, good slam. Both.
He
like,
can push them
did
while
it.
wedged again.
It's a wedge on wedge battle.
That is true.
I mean, two of the wedges are working together, so not really.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh my god.
See ya, bitches.
Ben.
Nah, see you.
There you go.
Get
Oh,
him!
What the help?
Get him! Yeah!
Ah!
Right down!
These things turn so stinky.
Yeah, because the wheels are all the way in the back.
Did you just freaking gyro?
Oh my god. Yeah, man's gyroing off his wheels. Oh my god.
The hammer saved you.
It looked brutal though.
I'm trying to turn so bad, but they slide so much.
Nice job, Alex.
And the hammer take.
Drive backwards and rip over.
Yeah, honestly,
That would be
that's a
funny.
good strat.
Yeah, it honestly isn't
No
bad.
offense to your driving the cluster, but do we want to just quickly say who we think is
That did
winning
not
this so
work,
Todd can
you
go to
bitch.
sleep?
Sad.
This sure is an interaction.
Yeah.
You're an
It's
interaction.
cool and all, but like, ham plan's just far superior.
We timed it perfectly. Sky, good job.
Look at them go.
This is a shuffler.
Yeah, it's a
Queso is a
it's
shuffler.
cluster.
Oh, he's climbing. Climbing.
We climbing, boy.
Climbers.
Anyway, I think that was ham playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the bacon bot.
There was good fight, but it was definitely hand playing.
I'm walking the other way now.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
there we go.
can't control me if I can't control myself.
Okay. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. I'm going to bed
Oh,
right
man.
away. Peace. Thank you all for
Same.
joining.
Yo,
See ya.
you know
Thank you for
what?
hosting.
I'm
See ya.
gonna go to bed.
See ya.
I'm gonna
See ya,
go to bed
guys.
as well.